2004 Assault Cup, the summer, 2026 summer one-day Assault Cup here in Unreal Tournament 2004. Lovely double kill. Attackers have to gain entry into this house to start. They've blown the door off. Zarathustra is going to fall. As the tank doing a ton of damage, and these steps tend to be a bit of a sore spot for a lot of the, or at least the entry path. The tank doing very well to get a little bit some of these kills, but as you can see, it's very difficult to get going here. Up the steps, these 4 steps, absolutely a nightmare to climb at times. Hellbender and tank with a few scorpions is what the attacking team, what Team Bugatti have at their disposal. 15 minutes on the clock, a whole list of objectives as you can see here. But that's what we got going on. And 12-minute 20 already remaining, I should say. It's 3 minutes that's already been drained off the clock pretty much. They still haven't been able to get in here. The shield's up. Can they enter? No, denied in the doorway. Doofy's on a rampage for Team Bugatti, who are the attacking team here in Piran's house. It's Team Businko who will be the defending team. It is a best of series. I actually forgot of how many games. I need to look at the document very quickly to decide how many games it's going to be. Best of 3 matches. So it is a best of 3. Still needing entry into the house is Team Bugatti. They are 3.5 minutes down here in this opening round. Piran's house is our opening map. And that shield, Sergeant Doofy finally completing it. In the house they go. Next objective is to open the window to the living room, which is over here. And that objective about to be complete. Great rocket right to the face. But now the objective completed by Sergeant Doofy. They must open the vent. Climb this cabinet. Doofy. Oh, he fell off. He was unopposed. And he did very well to get up to the top shelf, but he fell off. And now he must climb again. Bugatti's on a killing spree. Doofy with the crouch. Rockets coming flying in. He's got the shield up. He's going to be able to collect this. He should be able to stay away from these rockets. He has. The bathroom is open. And that's the next objective right there. Open the bathroom door. I tune into Noob Trial Skills, says Toxic. Welcome in, Toxic. It's good to see you. Good morning to you. I know it's afternoon for you, but good morning to you. Trying to hold good damage. They got. Oh, that's a great lightning shot coming straight out the bathroom vent. That's kind of the trap here. Getting shot out of the air. Basically, good morning, considering I just woke up. I'd say the same thing. That's fair. They're getting absolutely obliterated coming out of this vent. That's their only entry point into this bathroom. They get a little bit more time off. The shield doing the damage. They really almost got that objective. They're trying to open that bathroom door right there as a second entryway into the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Get wrecked. Coming out of that vent.
Gate opened.
A Doofy completes it. The door is open. And next objective is to flush the toilet. They now have multiple ways to enter. And they can bring the Hellbender in. This is a good offensive attack. This should lead to the objective. Oh, not quite. not quite able to get up there onto the top of the toilet to flush it. And Bugatti have to come again. 8.5 remaining, 6.5 gone in this opening round. It's
Objective accomplished.
unfortunate crush by the car. I agree. That's super unfortunate. Hellbender coming flying in. The carcass of that car killing the one attacker. This attacker shot out of the sky. He flew so high it made me miss the old death ball announcement. Ball reset. Shot out of the field. That's what it felt like. Shout out if you guys remember the death ball mod. Great mod, by the way, for this game. 7 minutes down, or 7 minutes remaining. 8 minutes down. Not a whole hell of a lot of objectives completed by this attacking side. They are trying to open the kitchen door. But there's 2 in defense here inside the shower stall. Good time, death ball and dodgeball. I was big on death ball, Chaos UT2 Evolution, and Jailbreak. Those are like my main 3. I also really liked Flag Domination. I played quite a bit of Flag Domination back in the day. A little bit of Unwheel from time to time too. Car ball, yeah. A little bit of Unwheel as well. As the Hellbender will blow up. Still, they got a little bit of progress, not a lot. They only have 6 minutes remaining, does Team Bugatti. And this should be, if they can get that kill, they do. They did get the kill on the player inside the shower stall. And Noan just holds his shield enough to complete this objective. The kitchen door is now open. We got a pretty good clip last time we were here for the stove. Here we are again. Oh my God, flying Hellbender. A little bit of progress, not a whole hell of a lot. 5 minutes remaining here for the Team Bugatti time, attacking side. Team Businko on the defense. It's been mainly Doofy with the objectives. I think Doofy's got every objective except the last one. So I don't know who got the door to start, who blew the door off to start. Big thank you to Lynx, by the way, for the overlay, the HUD. So the score that you're seeing in the top left, courtesy of him. He helped me set it up as well just this morning, as that's really good bio rifle usage. That last shot missed. That's going to open up an opportunity, but they both die. The oven door almost open. 4:07 remaining. The defense holding, so they have all that cake still on the table to complete as well. It's been very strained for the Team Bugatti side. Offense coming in. This should be able to do it, and it will. Sergeant Doofy gets the oven open. Bugatti's picked up the cake. He will die right outside the oven. And the offense has been pretty much stopped dead in its tracks. Is that the cake's picked up by Noans. He immediately dies again. It's got to be delivered all the way over there to the the table. The timer you're seeing now with the cake is how long it has until it resets. Noan's picked it up. He's moved it about a foot. He's managed to get through the teleporter before dying. And there goes the cake. Just get it out of the kitchen. Get it over to the table. Really good bio rifle usage. 239. Hey, if it works, it works. 2 seconds until it resets. Noan's picked it up. What a shot. Great shot. They're trying to get it. Oh, that's another great shot. They're trying to get it through the teleporter in the oven, right? Noan's picked it up, immediately dies again. 2 minutes remaining here in the opening round. A lot of objectives still to get. So, this will be time limited. Businka's going to get the full 15 minutes. They're not going to have a whole hell of a lot of objectives to complete. Remember, best of 3 for the upper and lower brackets. Grand final, best of 5. Sergeant Doofy dropped the cake. Where's the cake? Where'd the cake drop? Oh, it's inside. Oh no, the Hellbender got stuck. I think it's over anyway. The cake's reset. Minute 5 remaining.
1 minute remains.
Time of the essence here for Team Bugatti. You can hear the Hellbender coming around the corner. Oh, he's clipped it. He's clipped the. Who gave him the license? This is SpongeBob driving into the school. That is going to be
30 seconds left.
Well, the cake is down in a. That is a terrible spot to lose the cake.
20
it's not going to matter anyway. 20 seconds on the clock. The attacking side done with for Team Bugatti. It's Jover with that cake. It's never been
10,
more Jover.
9, 8,
Businka
7,
will be on the offensive end.
2, 1. Blue team successfully defended. New assault starts in.
And we will start with
4, 3, 2, 1.
the defensive side. You see that tank. Novoisky will have the tank. Good kill on the no-ends there. They're going for the turrets. They tend to be the big damage. Good kill on the Doofy. Those are automated, by the way. Okay, pretty good shot onto Novoisky. Where is who's going to take control of the tank? It's going to be Nightmare. Certainly that left turret is down. They are looking for the door. They are not too far ahead of the pace. It's only 10 seconds. Door's about halfway gone. Both turrets are down though, so they can focus solely on the door. And really establishing pace here for the opening objective is not too much of an issue. They are now 2:37 ahead of the pace. They have to enter the house. That was a big pain point for Team Bugatti. Zarathustra, not to be confused with Sprock Zarathustra. As the Team Businka trying to climb up these steps. They got one on the top. That's a really good dodge, but he dies right before completing the objective. Nightmare's on a killing spree. There goes one of the minigun turrets. And there's the other. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to enter the house. 2 minutes down, though, already here for Team Businka. Novoisky's on a killing spree. That might assist entry into this house. But they've lost the tank now. The killing spree over. Shot from behind. Here comes the Hellbender. They need to have somebody try and climb these steps while the Hellbender pushes these these attackers away. Here comes the tank. Novoisky's on a killing spree. One's trying to go along the wall, and another one tries to get forward with the distraction, but he dies. I believe that's Nightmare trying to just sneak up into the house. Can he get there? No, he can't. Nightmare's failed the sneak route. There was one player last tournament, and I can't remember which player it was, but he's particularly very good at this map. Welcome in, Skull. Good to see you. Welcome back, by the way, Stuart and Raz and Pat.
Base infiltrated.
And Businka, me? It might actually have been you, yeah. The more I think about it. They are 23 seconds ahead of the pace. Now they must open the living room window. Nightmare's already on it. Yes, it is only a 4-team tournament, though, with the first 2 rounds being concurrent games, so... we're only expecting 4 rounds of gameplay here. This is the opening round, double elimination tournament. Businka's on a rampage. Nightmare's already parkoured his way up here. Rocket's coming flying in. Nightmare's got it. Already on the next one. They get it about a third of the way. A minute 21 ahead of the pace is Team Businka. They don't have a ton of objectives left, to be honest with you. They have to open this door, right? Then they have to go into the shower stall to open the kitchen door, grab the cake, and place it on the table. That's all they have left to do. Very forward defense means they only get about another third. They're down to a third. I set my stream timer for like 12 hours. I don't even think we're going to do 12 hours. I think this might be over in 6. There's the drop down. Still not completed the objective. I had an okay sleep, Skull. I went to bed early, like 9 o'clock. Fell asleep within an hour and woke up at 4:30, so I've had about 6.5 hours sleep.
Gate opened.
And they do get the gate open. Nightmare completes the objective. They have to flush the toilet. I'm sorry. That's the objective I missed in between. The toilet needs to be flushed. I could, but I'm doing a long one tomorrow. So but I need to complete the off season in FM ahead of that stream. So I'll probably spend the rest of today after this tournament doing that. 30 seconds ahead of the pace for Team Businka. They still have to flush this toilet. This is a really good triple link up, by the way, for the Team Bugatti side. That's going to be a lot of damage. Here comes Nightmare trying to sneak in via the drop, via the vent. There's one inside the toilet. The Hellbender will take care of that. Nightmare will flush the toilet. And now we move over to the kitchen stall, the kitchen door. Action inside the shower stall. Nightmare looking to get this kill. Good double rockets, but he's taking about 4. The attempt for the shields up does not bear any fruit, and it'll have to be another wave. Bug Rampage with Link Chain. Oof, yeah. They did eventually get the objective of flushing to a double Hellbender attack coming in here. Thank you, Skull. We'll handle that either at the end of today's stream or tomorrow to start. But thank you, Skull, for the 60 stream watch streak. Still tough defense here for the kitchen door. This shower stall can be very difficult to enter. Minute 11 ahead of the pace here for Team Businka. They have 2 objectives left. 3 guarantees them the win. 6 minute 43 on the clock. Here comes another double Hellbender wave. Here comes the first. That's good rockets. They don't find their man. Good shock rifle will knock out one here on the inside of the shower stall. That Hellbender's done very well. They need to get the kill. Nightmare does. Another one's jumped in. Everybody dies. Flat cannonballs coming in. That's going to be a lot of damage. Zarathustra does get the objective. The kitchen door is open. 2:20 ahead of the pace. Hellbender flying in the air. And you have to open the oven door and grab the cake. Nightmare trying his luck via the fridge. He's come back out. Rocket's going astray. Defense holding strong. It's Nightmare and one friend here. Good offensive kill. That's a great bio rifle shock. Wow. The jump down. They get almost half that door open, though. Hellbender will be shot into the air.
5 minutes
Parkour.
remaining.
They get a little bit more. 5-minute warning goes out. They're only a minute 9 ahead of the pace. This could be very close. Here comes the Hellbender yet again. One climbing up, bio rifle going out. And they are going to get the oven door. Novoisky gets it. Can they grab the cake? They will. Nightmare's picked it up. He has teleported. And they've dropped. That is a terrible position to drop the cake in. That is an awful position to drop the cake in. I believe Businka have already won this map. But if they at least get the cake and put it on the table, it'll be guaranteed. Here comes the Hellbender. Nightmare ready to grab this cake. Does so. There he is, double teleport. The
Objective
cake has been
reached.
delivered, and
Objective
Team Businka
Objective
have
disabled.
won
Objective
the opening
disabled.
map.
Objective disabled.
It's a best of 3. I
Objective
do not know what the
disabled.
second map is.
Objective disabled.
Nice.
Objective disabled.
Crash, I have no idea. Welcome in. Crash asking how old the map is.
3 minutes left.
I mean, the game itself is 22 years old, so. You're looking at Unreal Engine 2.5. Back when Unreal made a great engine. Oh, my mouse. Oh. Sorry, my mouse just got stuck. The beer will reset in 3 seconds. Nightmare picks it up before it does. They got to deliver it to the fridge. Nightmare might do that. Oh, he's just dropped the beer. 18 seconds left on the beer before it resets. Minute 45 remaining in the round. Businka have won. This opening map of the best of 3. Businka will pick up the beer. That's a really good dodge. Minute 25 remaining now. Only a matter of time. We're just waiting out the round timer now. Style points for Businka for every objective they do complete. As he picks up the beer, that is going to be
Objective reached.
the beer reset, and now they must defend the upstairs.
One minute remains. Barricade destroyed.
Yeah, I've made better maps in this engine. Is this your map, Crash? There were so many good maps in this
Barricade
engine. That is
destroyed.
going to be the second barricade destroyed.
Barricade
And
destroyed.
hell no. Okay. Listen.
30 seconds left.
It's not a bad map. I think 15 minutes
20
is a little
seconds.
harsh. This is a box wonder. Yeah, I think 15 minutes is a little harsh for this map, but there's so many objectives. It works
10.
well for Assault.
Gate
Still.
opened. 7, 6,
Countdown's going on. Businka
4,
will win.
3, 2, 1. Red team successfully defended. Blue team is the winner.
And there we go. Businka ticking over 1-0. For Team Businka. Comparison of the objectives. Although that's a little bit bugged. Reach the upper floor. Was 1424 was the last objective for the blue side. They didn't even get to serve the cake on the Team Bugatti side. And so 1-0 is the scoreline. Poseidon, I don't know if this is the next map, but we will be, we're going to go to the BRB screen. We'll be back in a few minutes with map 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Map 2 of our best of 3. This is the opening round of a double elimination bracket. That turret on its knees. Welcome to Poseidon. Here is an overview of your objectives. Infiltrate the vehicle storage, destroy the floodgate controls ×2, destroy the gate lock, set all 3 ion generators to overload, destroy the protective shield, steal the new minigun prototype, load the stolen prototype into the Hellbender, and make your escape. It's Team Businka who will be on the red team, or who will be on the attacking side first. They have won the opening map in Piran's house. Already about a minute and a half down. They haven't even touched the opening objective yet. Zex Baron thinks it's going to be 2-0. This opening objective suggesting it could be otherwise. This has been a little bit difficult here for Businka to get close to. See, they're coming from a ways far away. That's a good kill. They got 2 on the side that they have to worry about. Shield up for Businka. He'll get about a third. Now we are already over 2 minutes down. This could be a good offensive wake if they can get these kills. They will not. 2 on the defense remain. The offense stopped dead in its tracks again. It'll have to be another wave. 2.5 down now. Just 15 minutes for each side. Unless the attackers complete all the objectives in their opening round. Bugatti buying themselves as much time as possible. And they've bought 3 minutes off this opening objective alone. Businka's getting absolutely bullied over here. He goes down. They change their attention towards the side. Nightmare trying to squeeze in. Looks like he's not going to make much headway. The link up doing the work. Good shot with the lightning gun. Novoisky is very low. He will fall. Now you've got Nightmare trying to sneak in here. Take it easy, big dog. Have a good day. I'm going to go watch a movie. Take care, Aries. Thank you for coming by. Have fun on your vacation, man. Thank you for the sub again, man. Appreciate you. This part is harsh with Bug sniping. I agree. The lightning guns have been out in full force. Businka here almost have this opening objective, but they also are 4 minutes down. It's been very brutal. Progress. This should be the push. That's going to be certainly it. Attackers have reached the vehicle depot. The door drops. Zaratutsa gets on a killing spree on the offensive end. The Hellbender's going to go underway. Double Hellbender on the upper path. I thought that was the elevator. Inside we go. The A side is left undefended. Completely undefended on the A side.
Dam controls destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I have my shrink. Nice. Here's the B side. Good luck in the tournament today, Stuart, by the way. This is almost an impossibility to get through. You kind of have to go through the other side. And I need to get on the road for the tournament. Thanks for that. You're welcome, man. Let me know how it goes. you're going to be refereeing 9 games today. That's a lot. I have to worry about the backside here. That's the only problem. Like, who?
Sentinel destroyed.
Who's coming in the backside? In fact, here they are. Oh, they both die. This B objective is what's needed. We move upstairs. Sergeant Doofy trying to repair this this turret that Noan is in. They're trying to blow that down. Welcome in, Retro. There goes the Hellbender. Oh. Oh. I think my game just crashed. My game has just crashed. Okay, we've recovered from the crash. Welcome back, everybody. Morning, Ian. Let's blame Nightmare for the crash. The moment you switched to him, it happened. That's very good. Right, no real progress on the objective, by the way. That was such a futile attempt. Oh, I switched to him again. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to make progress here. Oh, grab the health. It's like you never left. Thank you, thank you. Here comes the attack from Novoski. Or is it Novosky? How do you say that? N-O-V-O. I remember YKSI is Yuxi, right? So it's Novitsky, right? Is that how you say it? Either way. Probably. Fair enough. That's a good offensive kill. And then on the back line, here's Bugatti. And again, they cannot get the kill. Bugatti does fall. But taking his place will be Dolbabe. Here's Ushinka doing some swimming. We're gonna go first person. See what it's all about. Rockets are going out. He's trying to open the door. I did get a lot of oh it's just Novoyitsky. I don't know. He'll yell at me after the tournament. It's fine. Very little damage remaining on this objective, but it's been a big pain point for Team Businka. 5 minutes remaining. I believe 5 minutes remaining. The timer, yeah. They just get it. Zaratutsa, he's Russian, so he will yell regardless. Oh my god. The floodgates have been released. And this lock is all that remains. Sergeant Doofy trying to put that projectile shield up in front of the lock. They released the flood. It's Joe versus Toxic. Boom, 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 boom. Hellbender not making a ton of forward progress. And Doofy's still. Oh my goodness. That's good use of the. Is that the Paladin by Doofy? I never did get used to the vehicles in Editor's Choice Edition. There's the Paladin, and I think the Cicada is one of them as well. And they're just going to ram full stop ahead. And the offense stopped dead in its tracks. Then there's one that's like a howitzer. Hellbender again trying its way. Again stopped dead in its tracks. This offense has been stifled. 2 minute 55 remaining. A little sneak on the right-hand side, but Doofy's on a killing spree. Zaratutsa that tries to get forward with the Hellbender. He's done very well. He's done a little bit more damage. But certainly time is running out. 2 minute 21 left. They still have to get this gate lock mechanism. And Businkev just been very stifled on the offense for this entire map. That 2-0 is not looking very likely. Good push forward. Some good damage onto the lock. But the offense stopped yet again, and 2 minutes remaining now. Here comes the other Hellbender. Sergeant Doofy's just using that Paladin as an absolute tank. I mean, he's willing to ram the Hellbenders. He's got the shield up on it, like he's pushing Zaratutsa back out. They snuck in behind. Get more damage down on the lock, but it's not even halfway. Doofy's on a rampage now. 1 minute 17 remaining. Welcome in, Zig. Good defense, good offense there. A little bit more down on that lock. 1 minute 3 now. Doofy absolutely stuffing the Hellbender. And time keeps on ticking into the future, into potentially a third map. Good morning, Pix. Lock under a lot of pressure here. Doofy gets the shield up. Doofy's dominating now. 31 seconds.
30 seconds left.
We still have the attacking side to come from Team Bugatti, but this has been very good defensively from them.
20 seconds.
They have given themselves all 15 minutes, and they've given themselves a very good chance at forcing a third map here in this opening series. Remember, it's a double elimination
10,
tournament.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
The countdown's
4,
going on.
3, 2, 1. Blue team successfully defended.
There you go.
New assault starts in 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are back underway with the second round of our second map. Bugatti on the offense this time. I'm trying to have a quick check of the bracket. To see what's going on in the other series. Nothing reporting there. Got the football on United. I need to do the same, actually. Thank you for reminding me. There's no ends. His offense stopped. Bugatti's here. Good kills on the offensive side. 8 minutes. They started already? I would have thought they would have started in like 20 minutes. Oh, Bugatti completes. Starting in 8 minutes. Okay. Bugatti completes that objective very quickly. They're now 3-minute 40 ahead of the pace. Hellbender decide to go lower route. There comes the Hellbender again. Pix, is it on USA or is it Peacock? Cheers. Right, gate locks A and B, or floodgate controls A and B. This was a huge pain point. I mean, Team Bugatti left no defense for objective point A. It looks like objective point B is the one without the defense this time. But it took them a hell of a long time to get the second one. 2 minutes and 30 ahead of the pace for this one. Novyutsky is in the turret. Here comes Doofy. Good kill, good offensive kill. This is going to be a lot of damage down on the gate lock. They could get this dam control here, and they do. They do. The dam control is destroyed. Which means the objective that tripped up Team Businka is all that remains for Team Bugatti.
Sentinel destroyed.
It's going to be one of the turrets destroyed. Zarathustra's backing the Paladin up to try and defend this objective. No time for it. The Paladin's almost destroyed. They have to repair that. They need the Paladin's ability to block projectiles. They're trying to take the turret, healing it out. That's pretty smart.
Sentinel destroyed.
They do get it destroyed. Zarathustra's got that Paladin up. Trying to go over the top is Team Bugatti. Oh, what a shot. Gets sent down. Thank you for the watch streak, Dougie. We'll handle the chips at the end of the tournament. Zarathusta blocking the projectiles. Noan's just going to ram the Paladin. He's got no care. They're going to get some damage down. They need to get 58% of this lock is what they need to damage. They've got 10 minutes to do it. Good morning, Mariners. Good offensive kill. Almost got a second one there. That would have been excellent. They got another 3%. I mean, just pure chaos going on right at the lock. Zarathusta, trying to stop the projectiles. Very good bio rifle shot from Sergeant Doofy on the side. They need to handle him because they got the Hellbender coming around the corner and he's open to shoot. 42% now. The Paladin cannot cover all of it. They rammed the crap out of the Paladin. They're doing a ton of damage onto it. The lock now just 28% between Bugatti forcing a map 3. They're going to try and repair this Paladin. If they can get that Paladin destroyed, it's open hunting season for this lock. Double Hellbender incoming. 2 Hellbenders with groups of 2. First one can't find its way onto the Paladin. They're going to ram it with the second one. They're doing the damage. 18%, 15%. They just need to keep chipping away at it. They'll get the lock. They'll get the objective. They'll get the map win if they do. 8.5 to go. Here comes another Hellbender. Very good use of the shock balls, and they're going to get this damage down. They've got this. Bugatti get the objective. 8:17 remaining. It's not going to matter. They've completed more objectives. Bugatti are going to be the winners of map 2. The rest is nothing but a formality. No one going to sit down on one. He's going to be pushed off that. That's great. The middle one's under a lot of threat. I can't watch it. Yeah. Listen, Toxic, good luck with the rest of the day, my man. The VOD will go up on YouTube. I'm recording at the same time, so you can always come back for the VOD on Twitch. The VOD on Twitch, I have Turbo, so the VOD on Twitch will be up for 60 days. And if you don't want to watch it on Twitch, you can watch it on YouTube at a higher quality. And the VOD I will upload sometime, probably next week. Very good. Panel 3 is triggered. No man almost grabbing panel 2 there. Trying to make progress on panel 1.
Ion core activated.
Doofy's going to get panel 2. Now it's just panel 1 that needs completed. Take care, Toxic. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate you. That's a great shot out of the air there. Doofy gets a good kill. He gets some progress on it. It's down to, it's just above half. Aratutsa tried to defend. He's got Noviski with him. Oh, good rocket. Oh, he just can't get on it. He just cannot get on it. Here comes all the football notifications in chat. Get ready. 5:15 remaining. Still haven't gotten much progress. Great shot out of the air. Wow. Bug sent right back down. The 5-minute timer will go.
5-minute warning.
.441 to go. Still one of these power cores that must be activated. Very tough objective. Very difficult, especially the end ones. If the middle one's the one that's left, it's way more manageable. But I meant to see if we're playing. What time's the game? A little bit more, not a whole hell of a lot. Just about half now for this last objective.
Ion core activated.
Doofy's going to get the
Warning.
ion
Primary
core. We move
emergency
on.
Protocols are now in effect. Radiation levels increasing within the ion core. Ground staff, please evacuate to the designated safe area.
Get wrecked. No man trying to do the damage. That must be destroyed. This is the protective shield. But as you can see, as you can try to see, only 3 objectives for the Businka side. Bugatti have picked up 6 now. Here come the barrage of rockets on the backside. They do about half the damage. Bio rifle gun from Doofy gonna do the damage.
2 minutes remaining.
He's not quite gonna get it complete, but it is gonna take it to within an absolute sliver.
Shield component destroyed.
And there it is. Bugatti
Power core
completes it.
picked
He will
up.
grab the power core.
Power core dropped. Shield component destroyed. Shield component
They
destroyed.
grab the shield components.
Power core picked up. Power core dropped.
Bug trying to sneak down. He did. He picked up the Hydra. The Hydra's right here.
Power core picked up. Power core
Doofy
dropped.
advances it a little bit. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remains. Power core picked up. Power
Bug
core
can't. They
dropped.
really just can't.
Power core
It's
picked up.
the penultimate
Power core dropped.
objective. I don't think they're going to complete it. They might be able to get it, but
Power core picked up.
Doofy's done
Power
well to
core
advance it
dropped.
into the next room.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds remaining.
Power core
25.
reset.
Hydra reset.
20 seconds. Power core picked up.
Doofy's picked it up, but I don't think there's enough time to get it over here to the final objective. It's not going to matter.
Power core dropped. Power core picked up. Power core dropped.
Great shock rifle usage.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red team successfully defended. Blue team is the winner.
Bugatti give themselves a point in this best of 3 series.
Power core reset.
We are going to go to a map 3. We will be back with the final map of this opening round in a few minutes' time. Right, welcome back. Right, welcome back. Team Busink on the red side, Team Bugatti on the blue side. Thank you for the watch streak, double Y guy. We're going to do Glacier. This is version 3 of Glacier.
Base infiltrated.
Nightmare's already got the doors open to the base. They can raise the bridge still. They're going to do that right now. Rockets are not going to stop Novitsky from doing so. Zarathustra's going to enter in. Great kill on the no-hand. And he's going to jump on this generator in front. Ion Core's startup is halfway there. Bugatti struggling here on the defensive end. Businka's killing spree is over. Nightmare trying to jump in here with the shield. He's blown out of the switch. Very limited time taken off of that Ion Core. As they try to sneak in on the far side. This door here will lower once the Ion Core is activated. And we are less than 3 minutes down. And the opening 2 mandatory objectives and the side objective, the optional objective, are already complete. Offense, though, been stopped on all fronts. On the far side, they're trying to sneak in again. No inch, no quarter given. Businka trying to come in here. Took a sniper rifle shot. Takes 2. They just jump on the switch for a very brief moment. Doesn't even look like the health may have moved. Nightmare on the backside with the shield gets it to about a quarter of its health. And 11:43 to go. We've seen so many teams over the years get tripped up on this very objective.
Ion Core startup sequence.
Businka completes it. Ion Core is activated. The bridges, the doors are lowering. They just have to jump in this tank. Zarathustra will.
Power station access door.
The door is destroyed. Tank on no HP whatsoever.
Ion tank destroyed.
They didn't repair the tank very much. It's reset all the way to the back. They didn't clear it. They didn't drive it far enough up the tunnel. There it is. Now it's going to respawn here further up the tunnel. They did get a body up here, and that's reset the tank further along the tunnel.
Ion tank destroyed.
The tank's already been destroyed. Miniguns going out. They've got plenty. They've got one up here. They've got one over there. This one's been destroyed. They drive the tank onto that platform, and it'll lower the door in front of it. They're going to destroy the minigun.
Ion tank destroyed.
The door will lower either way. There's a hold objective here. Nightmare gets stuck in the trench behind. So that switch has barely even moved. Tank coming back in, but it's about this hold objective on the inside. Zaratuta's going to hold it. So security gates are open.
Ion tank destroyed.
An overview of your objectives. The base infiltrated 59 seconds in. Then it's the ion core that was activated. They've captured the tank, they destroyed the access door, and they've opened the security gate. They must shut down the primary dam. That's this objective here. Destroy the depot door on the outside. And then they will have a secondary dam control exactly like this one they must destroy before eventually having to destroy the blast door at the end of the map and drive the tank out of it. 8:27 to complete all that. Remember, every second is time for Team Bugatti. This primary dam control very far along, about 2/3.
Ion tank destroyed.
The tank getting destroyed is not going to help them. Rocket comes in, it's down to about 1/4. Defense holding strong so far for Bugatti. They're taking enough time off.
Dam controls destroyed.
Lusinka gets the dam control. And the depot door does not last whatsoever. Here's the secondary dam control. Splash dam it doing a little bit. Here come the rockets. Defense needs to be much stronger. Lusinka on the inside, he's going to do it. Oh, he's almost done it. And there's Novitsky to destroy the last remaining bit of the dam controls. The doors will open. They have the blast doors at the end of this map. Getting good damage down on these blast doors.
Ion tank destroyed.
You don't need a direct hit. You just need enough to do it with the splash damage, the AoE, if you would.
Blast doors destroyed.
They have 6 minutes 21 to drive this tank out.
Ion tank destroyed.
It's destroyed. It'll respawn. They'll have to go again. 6:09 this tank. Do they go the long way around? Do they go the short way? They're looking for the short way here. They got two up on the top of the hill. That's got. I think they've killed both now. They can. Oh, that's really good. Novitsky's on a killing spree. A lot of damage going on, but the tank is going to make its way. It's just destroyed only a few meters from the conclusion. It must go again. A lot of damage going out on this tank. And it's going to be destroyed again just a few meters from the end.
Five-minute warning.
5-minute warning goes out. They got one person to try and repair it. Here come the rockets. Here comes everything else. Do they get it this time? No, it's still going to die in the blast door. It's only about 30 meters from the end it died. They really need to get these forward kills. And not just with the ion tank. They're trying to repair it the whole way. But it's not working out for them. They've got to be careful here on the right-hand side. A lot of damage going out. The ion tank will again be destroyed about 75 meters from the exit. They must go again. 3:45 remaining. Bugatti holding the defense strong on this final objective. That's a really good shot. That's going to get one of them. They got a second one.
Ion tank destroyed.
The ion tank this time doesn't even make it to within 100 meters. 3:23 to go. That should get them. That got one of them. This tank not gonna stand up to this barrage.
Ion tank
And it is destroyed yet again.
3 minutes left.
The 3-minute warning goes out. That's a good shot. That gets two. No, that gets that didn't get anybody. Oh wow.
Ion tank destroyed.
Tank does absolutely nothing. It gets nowhere. .227 left. Novitsky with the ion tank. It's taking a beating.
Ion tank
A little bit further than last time, but still not over the line. It is the final objective.
2 minutes remain.
The 2-minute warning goes out. They're only going to have another 3 or 4 pushes with this tank. This one's not going to lead to anything to any fruition. Minute 41 to go. They'll have to restart, rebring the tank. Here it comes yet again. Minute 27. They're going to try the long way. That last shot from the tank was wayward. And now they're down to a minute 3. 60 seconds left. Again, the tank taking a ton of damage.
Ion tank
Again destroyed. This time only about maybe 65 meters from the end. They get one last push, 30 seconds. The tank not moving. It might not even be enough time for one last push. Here it comes. 20 seconds now.
20 seconds. Ion tank destroyed.
That should do it. The full 15
9,
minutes for Team
8,
Bugatti on the
7,
defense.
6, 5, 4.
The only thing that
3,
is going to be
2,
working in Businka's favor is that they completed all of these objectives, bar the last one, obviously, in very good time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So you have to think it needs to be a map completion from Bugatti. Bugatti on the offense. Final round of this opening series. Bugatti up top. Shields up. Lusinka's on a killing spree on the defensive end. Very good. Not been able to get anything going here on the offensive end as Team Bugatti. Almost in, but not quite. 20 seconds behind the pace now.
Base infiltrated.
Doofy at least gets through. They're trying to complete this objective. They won't. Coming in the backside is Bug. Shields up. Gets half the first ion core side. Certainly the bridge will come up next. Duffy gets shot out of the room. It's a great sniper rifle shot.
Bridge raised.
Bugs coming flying in with the shields up. We'll get one switch activated. Here's the other. Minute 21 ahead of the pace is Team Bugatti. Beg your pardon, commentator had a sneezing fit. Here comes Noe, and he gets a little bit of progress. 27 seconds ahead of the pace for Bugatti. 4-minute 5 gone. I'm sorry, 3-minute 5 gone. We've seen a lot of offenses get tripped up in this very objective. Bugatti himself trying to run the distraction. Doofy trying to get in here as well. Doofy gets on the objective. They get it to about a quarter. They are at pace now. Slowly falling behind. They lose Doofy. Offense stalling out here a little bit for Bugatti. Doofy with the shields up. They just got to fly in there. That's what Noan's trying to do. The Rockets push him off. Doofy sent to the rafters as well. And now they are 47 seconds behind the pace as Team Bugatti. Bug's going to get in there. That will be objective complete.
Ion core activated.
The doors are dropping.
Tank captured.
Doofy grabs the tank.
Power station access door destroyed.
And they're only ahead of the pace by a minute now.
Ion tank destroyed.
Triple link up. This is going to be difficult. Quadruple link up. The whole team linked up. That'll be very hard to fight against. So much damage. Lusinka's on a killing spree.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank's destroyed. They just got to get a body forward.
Power station
No,
access
no one at
tunnel
least
secure.
does that so the tank will spawn further up the tunnel. Can they drive it over this platform is the question. They will do so. No man's on a killing spree.
Ion tank destroyed.
Front door is open. 25 seconds behind the pace now for Team Bugatti. No man's killing spree is over.
Ion tank destroyed.
Right on the button, but the tank's destroyed. Still nobody's been in this room. Like, the offensive push has not found its way in this room. Here's Noan's finally. 2 great rockets behind him at the feet. And that ends the offensive push. Minute 10 behind the pace for Team Bugatti. They are 8:09 left. Remember, they need the map complete. They're running behind the pace. They will need a map completion if they continue to run behind the pace. Bugatti himself trying to get on the switch, which is pushed down by about a third. .745 to go on this map. Here comes Noance. Very good shock rifle's got 3 HP for him. He's on it though. He's going to get that security gate open. And now Bugatti are still behind the pace, but it's not as bad. It's going to really depend on how quickly this objective can fall. Ion tank coming in. No hands on a killing spree with the tank.
Tank destroyed.
That tank's destroyed. Nobody's poked their head inside this damn control center first. Or yet, I should say. 7 minutes remaining. And Team Bugatti almost a minute behind the pace again. No one's on a killing spree yet again. The tank's got good health on the outside, but they need somebody on the inside to start chipping away. There's 3 good rockets. That looks like they all missed. Here they come. They get about a third, a little less than a third, down on this dam control. But absolutely nothing doing, and they're a minute 30 behind the pace now for Team Bugatti. 6:13 to go. No one's killing sprees over. More damage on this dam control, but still up, still alive, still on pain point for Team Bugatti. Almost 2 minutes behind the pace now. 5:55 remaining in this round. Remember, they still have to destroy the dam door, destroy the second dam control, destroy the final blast door, and drive the tank out. The primary dam destroyed.
Depot door destroyed. Ion tank
and they get the depot door quickly there. They're still a minute 35 behind the pace. Great rockets. That's going to stop the attack. And here come more rockets in. Almost half HP. Ion tank's going down. 5-minute warning's going out. Here come the rockets. Just below half HP now. Ion tank en route. 443. Remember, the toughest objective on this map is driving the tank out. Bugatti are not leaving themselves a ton of time to do that. They are now 2.5 behind the pace.
Ion tank destroyed.
Somebody in the chat said it's a 2-0 Businka. It's looking like 2-1. Damn controls destroyed. They just have the final blast door. And then to drive this tank out.
Ion tank destroyed.
Two minutes 29 behind the pace here for the blast door, which means it needs to be a map completion for Bugatti to win. They're trying to grab that blast door. They got the tank here, but they got the tank here, but the blast door's still up. They can't drive it out. Tank's been destroyed anyway. 3:30 remaining. They need to get this blast door down. Ion tank's been destroyed. Blast door still has about a quarter, a little less than.
Three minutes left.
That should be the final shot for the blast door. It is. 2:51 remaining. They have to drive this tank out to win.
Ion tank
The
destroyed.
ion tank's destroyed about 65 meters from the end, and they will have to go again. Tank taking a ton of damage, trying to repair it.
Ion tank
Not-
destroyed.
to no avail. 2 minutes 7 remaining.
Two minutes remain.
That's a good shot. No hands on the killing spree. Tank's got a good HP. I mean, it's losing a lot of HP now.
Ion tank
It's
destroyed.
destroyed just a mere 45 meters from the end. They have 1 minute 37. They have about 2 solid pushes remaining here, Team Bugatti. They need just one of them to be successful. This tank with very little HP
Ion tank destroyed.
will not make it. This should be the final push. Minute 11.
One minute remains.
Here we go.
Ion tank
That
destroyed.
tank absolutely obliterated. 50 seconds left. Last chance saloon for Team Bugatti. And the tank has taken an absolute beating before it's even got under the
Ion
bridge.
tank
It is
destroyed.
destroyed already.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left. I don't think there's time for another push. 20 seconds now.
20 seconds.
15 seconds. The tank is getting closer, but it's losing
10,
HP.
8, 7.
That's
Ion tank
gonna do it.
destroyed. 4,
Team Businka
2, 1.
will win this
Red
map.
team successfully defended. Red team
They will
is the
win this
winner.
series 2 maps to 1. They move on to the upper bracket final. Team Bugatti will move to the lower bracket semifinal. And we will have that series for you coming up next. It is going to be Team Bugatti falling to Team Businka 2 games to 1. Lower bracket semifinal incoming. We are going to take ourselves a break. We will be back with the second series of 4 on the afternoon. The lower bracket semifinal coming up next. Welcome back. It is the lower bracket semifinal. Team Bugatti on the red side, Team Dan on the blue side. Winner will move on to the lower bracket final. Loser is out of the tournament. Much like how that player is out of the minigun. Minigun is almost dead, actually. Very sliver of health left. You can see it right there. Very, very sliver of health. Just a tiny, tiny sliver. We're back on Poseidon. Attackers have to hold that objective. This is a really good push. Bugatti's right on it. Almost gets it. Doofy's going to complete it. Remember, this was a big point of contention in the previous series between Bugatti and Baraski. As Bugatti gets, why is the timer? I just noticed that the timer is 30 minutes. It should be 15. It's been a we restart. So we must restart the map. We weren't far into it. We were only a minute 30 into it. So we wait for the relaunch. Lower bracket semi-final. There we go. Now we are underway once again. This is the big turret. It's Dan's in it. And then you got 2 miniguns to contest. Het's going to be probably knocked out of this. 25 HP for him. 16 now. Another shot, and that minigun will explode with him in it. If they do, both of them do at the same time. The list of the objectives are as follows. They must infiltrate the storage, the vehicle storage, destroy the floodgate controls. There are 2 of them. Destroy the gate lock. Set the 3 ion generators to overload. Destroy the protective shield. Steal the new minigun prototype, and then load that stolen prototype onto the Hellbender before making their escape. Bugs on the killing spree on the offensive side. Very good. He's got full HP as well. The bio rifle will do most of the damage. That's very good use of the bio rifle, but most of that hold objective is complete. Shields up, I think, for you just got to get the shields up for Dolbe, but he will complete this objective. Minute 35 gone. And this opening objective is complete. There are 2 gate lock mechanisms that must be destroyed. They are underground. in the facility. In the meantime, they want to get this link turret gone, this sentinel, if you will.
Sentinel destroyed.
And there is said sentinel destroyed. There are 2 down here on the defense to the B side. A-Core going to move, or A-Co's going to move over towards the A side here. Sounds like he took a shot from this B side offense. He's going to be shot in the leg. And this B side gate lock mechanism's under a lot of pressure.
Dam controls destroyed.
Bug tries to get over
Sentinel
onto the A
destroyed.
side, but he cannot do so. The B side sentinel's destroyed. Bug will fall. Now they just have the A side sentinel left. A side is a lot easier to attack than the B side, in my opinion. You're almost never going to get there from the B side. You can't. Raising this gate is just you're asking to get punished. Dolbabe trying to come in the backside. That is very good use of a split attack. They link up. A side dam control destroyed. We are not even 4 minutes down, and the opening 3 objectives are complete. We move upstairs. The Paladin trying to get into position to stop projectiles. Meanwhile, these rockets are coming in. There's one on the backside pouring in bio rifle damage. Link Gun's going to do a little bit as well. A lot of the offense here on the backside. They have to take care of it. They have. But it's come at the cost of a 5th of the objective health. Here comes the Hellbender coming in. It's going to be shot out before it can reach the Paladin. Paladin's going to do well to stop the projectiles. That's a good lightning shot on the upper level. Here comes Paladin number 2. That Hellbender's going to be destroyed, and the offensive player will be taken out as well. Hellbender trying to go up the top. They've crashed it, and that is really bad driving. It's caused the Hellbender to get blown up before it even passes halfway. Paladin doing a number on this one. This is solo operated. Bug's just going to crash it into the tower. One good offensive kill, but that's all she wrote. Here comes the Hellbender for attack wave number 2. There's one up the top. Good shock rifle usage. Hellbender gets destroyed. Sayonara. And the Paladin's right on it. That's excellent work from Het with the Paladin to stop any attack going. And then here comes the Link Gun again. Het moves the shield in position. They get a little bit more, just 4 more percent. 9:45 to go. Doofy lands up top, but he will fall. And that lock is under very tight key. They ram it. That's what you got to do. Did they get any damage down? No, they did not. Double Hellbender. The Paladin trying to use the offense to take him out. They both rammed them. Good damage going down onto this lock now. That lock now at 45%. But they're losing a lot of time as Team Bugatti. Here comes the double Hellbenders again. First one's almost destroyed. It is. That second one rams the Paladin, which is very badly damaged now. Dan's got to think about maybe repairing that. Because if it takes damage, it could be destroyed. They are going to come in here and repair it now. The lock is below half, probably about 57, 52. Here comes the Hellbender. That's a really good shot. Puts it off target. And though the Paladin's destroyed, that's big. Here comes the absolute barrage of offense. And 8 minutes in, the gate lock's open. Three power cores must be set to overload now.
Ion core activated.
And panel 1 here on the near side has already been triggered. I think you got to go for 1 and 3. You leave 2 the last. We'll see if they do that. You kind of just want any of them, though. But it's a lot easier to leave the middle one open.
Ion core activated.
It's good offensive kills. The respawn timer, I think, might be down here. And coming from the backside. Some good offensive kills. It's left just Aiko on here. They get good progress on this third one. About 40%, I would say. Yeah, that's exactly the percentage they've got. But the 2 ion cores, panel 1 and 2 already completed. Doofy just trying to get in there with the shield, but a shot combo behind him is his undoing. 6.5 to go. Doofy trying to jump in here with the shield gun. He'll get a little bit of progress, not a whole hell of a lot. The offense falters yet again. 6:07 now. Still about 4 objectives left. Here comes Noah and shield gun up. Great shock rifle. Doofy trying to come in here. He'll get a little bit more. Nothing doing for this offense for a whole minute. 5 minutes remaining.
5-minute warning.
They're trying to go up the bridge in the far side and come out up here. Don't think it's worked for them. It hasn't. They come up from underneath. They're getting close. Noan's going to be on it. The rockets come in. Noan's going to be taken out by a rocket right to the back. Doofy's going to be pushed off it by the shock rifle cores. He's back on it. He loses himself. And eventually Bug completes it.
Warning. Primary emergency protocols are now in effect. Radiation levels increasing within the ion core. Ground staff, please evacuate to the designated safe area.
There's just a little bit of that angle they could find. Here's a bio rifle from behind as well. Noan in prime position. Oh, great shot. The fadeaway with the shock rifle. That's a lot of damage done to that shield. 3 minutes 21 remaining. Bugatti here. This is the lower bracket semifinal. They're trying to take a 1-0 lead.
Shield component destroyed.
Dolbeck comes in from the backside, gets the shield component. Once they grab the minigun, these optional objectives for the keg of health and the super shield will open up as destroyable.
Power core picked up.
There's the power core picked up. The Hydra minigun's got.
Shield component destroyed.
Keg of health is open.
Shield component
So
destroyed.
is the super shield. Power core is still there. It's the Hydra.
Power core dropped.
Dolbeck drops it. Bug here. 19 seconds till it resets.
2 minutes remain.
Just the 2 minutes remaining. Doofy trying to come down from above. He does reset the reset timer at least. Can they get these kills? No man's picked it up. He's going to carry it a bit forward. He's going to carry it very far forward, in fact. To within about 20 meters. If they can get there and reset the reset timer, they won't. That Hydra will reset.
Power core reset.
And it should get picked up pretty easy quickly. Minute 17 left.
Power core picked up.
There's only 2 objectives left. Welcome in, Puffy Pez.
Power core dropped.
Minute 5 left. Noan drops the Hydra. There it is sitting on the ground.
1 minute remains.
One minute remaining. Bug trying to come in. He's the last of this offensive time. He's just going to get absolutely swarmed. As Doofy picks up the power core.
Power core dropped.
It'll reset the reset timer, but that's all it's going to do. They don't really advance it much further. 39 seconds left. Noan picks it up. Can they deliver it to the vehicle? That would be huge. They do. So they get everything but the final objective. I think 450 meters is a bridge too far.
20 seconds.
All is very well, Puffy Pez. How are you? And yeah, especially with that
10,
with that
9,
minigun doing the
8,
damage.
7, 6, 5.
A bridge
4,
too far.
3,
The Hellbender's
2,
gone.
1.
Blue team successfully defends.
New assault starts in.
But it's every objective
4,
except the
3,
final one.
2, 1.
And now it's Team Dan on the offensive side to try and best what Team Bugatti have done. In his lower bracket semifinal here in the one-day Assault Cup, you're watching the 2026 Unreal Tournament 2004 Summer One-Day Assault Cup. And this is the lower bracket semifinal. They're repairing a gun that is not firing. Miniguns now are surely the next target. Doofy in one himself. Rocket's going to go out. They're going to do a ton of damage. Doofy's just going to jump in the other one. That's one minigun down. We are already a minute 10 down, and Team Dan are only 17 seconds ahead of the pace. That's both miniguns down. Bugs on a killing spree for Team Bugatti. And this offense has, I mean, look at how far forward one of the members from Team Bugatti is. This offense absolutely stifled. That was Bug. And Team Dan behind the pace already. Remember, this is a hold objective to start. Minute 45 gone. Het and his teammate immediately fall. Offense is trying to get closer. They're getting forward kills, just not enough. And Team Dan about to fall a minute behind the pace on the opening objective. 2.5 are already gone. They don't even get any progress on that. Even the one on the side, Het's been found out 10 HP. He'll fall. And they can prepare for the next wave of offense. Minute 35 behind the pace. Dan snuck in here a little bit. Shield gun up. Can he get on the objective? He will.
Objective reached.
He completes it, but Team Dan are still behind the pace. The dam controls are the next objective. Drivers abandoned the Hellbender. Reindeer's gone forward as almost as cannon fodder. They're trying to repair this this turret. Eventually it will fall.
Sentinel destroyed.
But we await the defense of these floodgate locks. No one's down here. They're looking for the second sentinel. They want it now instead of at the next objective. But they're already behind the pace. They did get it. Head's going to go down on the bottom side. Took a big shot there. Should pick up the health. He will. He's looking for objective A. And right away, he's shot down. Gamelock B under some pressure here from Mako. He will fall though. It's 2 good kills from Dan, but they leave the gate open so that they can interchange between the two. That's a very good shot. Het's going to have the B lock to himself. A lock is to himself as well. At least there's no end on the defense. And the offense on the B-lock has been shut down, so 2:05 behind the pace for Team Dan. This is opening map. It is a best of 3. Lower bracket semifinal. Winner will go on to the upper bracket final.
Dam controls destroyed.
I'm sorry, winner will go this is the lower bracket semifinal. Winner will go on to the lower bracket final where they will play the loser of Team Admiral and Team Businka. The lock on Dam A is, or the A dam lock has been destroyed. It's only on the B dam lock now. 3.5 behind the pace for Team Dan. 9 minutes remaining. Team Dan need to complete the entire map. They need all the objectives. You can look, the split, 127 for Team Bugatti, 308 for Team Dan, 228 for the dam lock, the first dam lock for Team Bugatti, 526 for the first dam lock for Team Dan. 309 was the second dam lock for Team Bugatti. 62% of the way there currently for Team Dan. They have not gotten anything going here offensively. .420 behind the pace now. Well, 8:09 to go. Head trying to sneak in from underneath the door. He is very quickly shunted back. And the offense stopped dead in its tracks. Team Dan, they don't get anything going. They have to come again. They're almost 5 full minutes behind the pace now. 7:43 to go. Here comes Reindeer in. He's going to get some rockets. Oh, he's got one. It's going to launch right into the foot of the defender. Reindeer will complete the dam control destruction. They are still so far behind the pace. Good damage down on the gate lock. They're 43 seconds behind the pace. The Paladin is coming in to stop the projectiles. That's what that shield does. It absorbs projectiles. Sergeant Doofy trying to back it up. He can't parallel. Something tells me Doofy has trouble parallel parking. Here comes the Hellbender. They're looking to just ram straight in. Dan's going to get pushed out. 1:15 behind the pace now for Team Dan. Here comes Hellbender number 2. Good run over. Got to get underneath that shield. They haven't been able to. Doofy's going to hold on. Oh my God, Dan was shot into the absolute sky. You can hear the grenade launcher going out, trying to get the grenades. They need to ram it. They need to ram this Paladin. They can't just evacuate. Yeah, just like that. Dan's going to get out. He's going to jump ahead. Get a little bit more damage down onto it. 32%, in fact, of the way there. But 2:15 behind the pace. They're not leaving themselves a ton of time for the next objectives. Remember, they still have to overload 3 ion cores, destroy the shield component, grab the Hydra, deliver it to the Hellbender, and then escape with it. No man going to be healing the Paladin that Sergeant Doofy's in. And they've lost one. Man, the Hydra, the Hellbender got destroyed.
5-minute warning.
Way back at the curve. Paladin's doing a number on them. 5-minute warning went out. 3:07 behind the pace. Dan's trying to swerve and just get in underneath the Paladin. No man's here to repair the Paladin again. If he's got the Paladin up. Some damage, not a whole hell of a lot. There's the shield. Reindeer gets in underneath. He's pouring some damage down. Still no luck at getting the rest of this lock destroyed. 4:05 to go. 3:55 left in the round, or 4:05 behind the pace, I should say. The lock is at 67%. There you go. You just got to ram them. Anko gets some more damage down. 70%. They only did 3%. Ed getting some damage. Reindeer not going to get much, and the offense stopped in this. They're over 5 minutes behind the pace. The 3-minute warning's gone out. It's only a matter of time now for Team Bugatti. Team Dan coming flying in with that Hellbender. Doing good damage. Got it close. Head trying to finish it off. 93% of the way there. But 5:31 remaining. 2:27 left in the round. Head's coming flying in, and then Doofy runs him over. He gets one rocket away that does 1% damage.
2 minutes remain. Gate lock
There you go.
mechanism
Dan
destroyed.
finally gets the gate lock destroyed. 2:33 behind the pace. And my whole PC has crashed. No, it is not. I'm still live. Right, so game crashed, but we are back. And Team Bugatti have won the opening map. They lead this series 1-0. We are going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more in just a few minutes' time.
Initialized.
Right, they started without us. Team Bugatti on the blue side, Team Dan on the red side. It took 1:06 to infiltrate the base, 1:52 to get the first of the 2 ion cores. And this one is 87% of the way there. They just need to touch it, basically, and this ion core will be activated. Here's Dan with the shield, and he's got a keg of health as well. He's got the super shield trying to get in there. 199 HP. Can't quite. And he's pushed out despite all that HP. He gets a smidge of progress. But not a whole hell of a lot. Oh, what a crazy game. 5-3, by the way. And the offense has been stopped dead in its tracks for a good period here. I mean, we're 3:40 down. Team Dan struggling to find the last bit of offense that'll get this ion core completed. Het trying to fly in here. He's pushed off by the rockets. Dan is alive somehow. He falls after being shot up into the ion core. Anko on the front, or on the backside, trying to get the kill. Good shock rifle combo. He just needs to get on it. But Het's going to try and fly in here with the shield. He just completes it finally.
Initialized. Ion core activated.
And now somebody's got to just jump in this tank. I mean, that's the next objective. We're already 4.5 minute down. There's still a plethora of objectives. They have to destroy the access door over there, open the security gate, the first security gate, shut down the primary dam, destroy the depot door, get the secondary dam shut down, destroy the blast door at the end, and then escape the base. They haven't even been able to grab the tank yet. 5 minutes gone. Just 3 objectives in. Noan and Doofy are linked up here. This might finally be it. Dan's got 40 HP. He falls, but Aiko is there. I don't think they're aware that the tank will hurt itself.
Power station access door.
The access door is destroyed, so is the ion tank. But they at least got the door destroyed. Remember, they need somebody to move up towards the end of this tunnel.
Ion tank destroyed.
And once they do, then the ion tank will spawn further down halfway through the tunnel. Yeah, 8:39 to go. We are 6:30 through this opening round.
Power station access tunnel secured.
They got the tank on the door at least, so the front door will be open.
Destroyed.
But they gotta get this. They gotta pull this lever. They need to hit this switch to open the security gate. Is anyone coming inside to try and open this gate?
Ion tank destroyed.
That's a good hit. It's taken out Bug and that took out Bug and Noan, but
security gate open.
Reindeer does complete the objective. 7.5 to go. And there are 5 objectives left. There comes some rockets in. A parting shot. Heads on a killing spree. That'll help the offensive team. Dan gonna get it done. Dan and Aiko get it done.
Depot door destroyed.
6:50 left. The depot door's been destroyed.
Ion tank destroyed.
Here's the secondary dam controls. No man on the defense here. Ready to stop anybody that pokes their head in. $6:15 remaining. Triple rockets. No man falls, but so does the offensive teammate. These rockets are missing their mark. They barely touch this. Hence on a rampage now on the offensive side. Aiko coming in.
Destroyed.
But again, barely a scratch. We're talking 3%. 5:45 to go. They have 3 objectives left, does Team Dan. The last one always being the most difficult. It's a really good ion core shot, by the way. Rockets coming flying in. They're going to get it done. Not quite. I spoke too soon. They're one rocket away.
Dam controls
And
destroyed.
finally, Aiko does get that final rocket. 5:17 left. This is still doable for Team Dan. They're going to take this tank long way around. Dan's on a rampage now.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank's destroyed, but so is the blast door. They have 4:45 to drive this tank out.
Ion tank destroyed.
They're going to have to come again with the tank. 4:25 left. This tank taking an absolute beating. It should be destroyed. Dan's on a
Ion
killing
tank
spree.
destroyed.
That's going to end very quickly here. And there it is. The tank must come again. 3:55 to go. They just have to drive it out. That's all. That's the last objective. Drive it out.
Ion tank destroyed.
And Team Dan giving themselves as much of the 15 minutes as they can to do the same when it's their turn for the offensive side. That's a big shock, by the way. That hit 2. That's going to hit 1. No ends up 47 HP.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank is destroyed, though. Dan is by himself alone, and he will fall to Bug. Here comes the Ion tank again. Very little HP. Doing the number. They're trying to heal it up as it goes.
Ion
It's taking a
tank destroyed.
beating, though. And it's destroyed yet again. 2-minute 47 remain. Team Dan are running out of opportunities. Team Bugatti will need a map completion to guarantee themselves a spot in the lower bracket final. Unless they blitz through. I mean, they need about 10 minutes to get to the second dam component as well. Team Dan running out of opportunities. That's going to get both of them. That's a really good shock rifle hit. They get the kill on the player close to the tank.
Ion tank
But the
destroyed.
tank is destroyed.
2 minutes remain.
They didn't have enough players come with the tank to heal it when they got that double kill. That's going to take out 2. That's very good. Can they find it with the respawn timer down? Can they get the kills with the respawn timer down? That tank is just taking an
Ion
absolute
tank destroyed.
obliteration with all the rockets that hit it. And now it's 1:35, and the tank very close to being I should say that very close to being the full 15 minutes for Team Bugatti here. Again, nobody coming with it to
Ion
heal the
tank
tank. The tank
destroyed.
will fall. And it's down to just 1:11. Tank gonna go on the far side here. Have a ton of time left. 55 seconds left. We move the camera. They need somebody to heal this tank. Getting the kills. Getting the kills. But that's just
Ion
so
tank
difficult.
destroyed.
It's just obliterated. 37 seconds. There might be time for one more push. We'll see.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. There's nobody coming with the tank. There's nobody. The tank is by. There's one person. The tank is by itself. The two other offensive players are
20 seconds.
behind it.
Ion
They link
tank
up. The
destroyed.
ion tank's destroyed. That's going to do it. The timer's going to go. The countdown's going to go. It'll be all 15 minutes for Team Bugatti. If they can get the second dam control destroyed in a quicker time, they will move on to the lower bracket final.
Blue team successfully defended. New assault starts in 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. We got there eventually. Good kill on the head from Bug to start, and then falls. Door slightly ajar now. 40 seconds ahead of the pace for Team Bugatti. No one trying to jump over. Trying to get more progress done on that door. Immediately takes a rocket to the back, though. Here comes Doofy coming in with the shield.
Base infiltrated.
Doofy gets in the base. The bridge could be raised here. No win, I think that's no win that's going for it.
Bridge raised.
And they do get the bridge raised. 49 seconds ahead of the pace for this first Ion Core objective. It was the second one that tripped Dan up. And right on it already is, well, just not
Ion
quite.
Core
There you go.
startup
Dolbe
sequence 1 initialized.
gets it over the line.
Ion Core
Owen gets
startup
gets the
sequence
second one
2
over the line.
initialized.
Ion Core is activated. Now it's 3:45 ahead of the pace. Somebody's got to just jump in the tank. That's all. Go walk up to the tank, press E.
Tank captured.
No in will do just that.
Power station
There's the
access
door
destroyed.
gone. They are 5:25 ahead of the pace now, Team Bugatti. That's so much time to work with.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank destroyed. The jump pad. Luffy's taken out, though.
Power station access tunnel secured.
Bug gets forward enough in the tunnel to respawn the tank further up. 4:51 ahead of the pace. They've got an objective on the inside that must be held. It's a switch that has to be flipped. No man driving the tank forward. They just need to get the tank on that platform. That should do that without issue. That'll open the front door.
Ion tank destroyed.
Doofy here leaps over a rocket. He gets good progress on this switch.
Security gate
Bug will
open.
complete the rest. Gets shot afterwards. But it won't matter. That security gate is open. Here's the first dam component. Doofy already in here.
Ion tank destroyed.
The tank goes,
Dam controls destroyed.
but so does the dam control.
Depot door destroyed.
And the depot door's gone. 5:49 ahead of the pace for Team Bugatti. This is the last objective, or not the last objective, but still. They need to, it's the
Ion
depot
tank
door,
destroyed.
the escape door that needs to be destroyed. But I mean, this is so much time, so much time. Doofy's coming in here, rockets coming flying out. Doofy's gonna finally be taken out, but they've lost a ton of health off this secondary dam control. 5:19 ahead of the pace now.
Dam controls destroyed.
There it is, Bug with one rocket, one set of rockets. Got the dam
Ion
controls
tank
destroyed. They're not going to mind the destruction of a tank on low health in a forward position. They're 5:19 ahead of the pace. They just need to get the blast doors blown off before that 5:19 passes.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank's been destroyed, but it's 5:07 ahead. There's still 9:55 left. And another shot will blow the blast door open. That is going to do it. Team Bugatti, you can see,
Ion tank
shut down
destroyed.
secondary dam is 9:39. For Team Dan, for Team Bugatti, it's 4:31. 5:15 for destroying the blast door. So whether they drive this out of the base or not, they would have completed it in way quicker time. This tank will be
Ion
destroyed.
tank destroyed.
Tank taking a ton of pressure. It will be
Ion
destroyed
tank
again.
Destroyed.
I just got to drive it out of the base to complete the actual map. That's a good double kill right there.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank almost got it there. $8:11 remaining. Only a matter of time. Sergeant Doopy trying to do this, get it over the line. It's gonna take a beat. The tank's gonna be gone. I think if you're bugged there, instead of going out in the open, that's a really good double kill. If you're clever enough, and you can snipe one of these players coming out, you should be good. There's a lot of HP on this tank.
Ion tank destroyed.
Oh no! About 20, not even 15 meters from the end. It's a good kill. That's a good, oh, almost a double. That will be a double.
Ion tank destroyed.
It comes at the cost of the tank itself. Tank taking a beating here. It's not going to advance. This is so
Ion
much
tank
damage that's
destroyed.
pouring into it. 6:35 left. The series, the map is already decided. The series already over. It's going on the backside. I'm going to take that time to just have a real quick look at the bracket to see if we've had the finals done. The final is not done yet. How did that not kill him?
Ion tank destroyed.
I don't know how that didn't kill that guy. 6:05 left.
Ion tank destroyed.
gonna have a look at the other stream. They're on Sabrosa, map 2. Hushinka is leading that series 1 map to nothing. Ion tank's been destroyed. Oh, does it get to, oh, does that get, oh, that got 2. If they can come around this side and get another double kill. That is a double kill. A lot of damage going out onto this tank, though. Not a lot. Oh, yeah, the door's just opened right at the end. .437 left. Again, the other series is Team Bushinka 1-0 over Team Admiral. The winner of this will face the loser of that.
Ion tank destroyed.
The tank's gone. 4:13 left. Going around the far side. That's going to take an absolute beating. They need to link up to heal it.
Ion tank destroyed.
They try to do that, but the tank is destroyed again. 3:37 to go. Yeah. Good kill. They get all of them, but so much damage out of the tank.
Destroyed.
It cannot get across the line.
Three minutes left.
The 3 minutes are left. Thank you for the lurk, Chaotic Breadbear. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. 3 minutes remain. This map in series already decided. This last objective of formality. Team Bugatti would like to end the map early, or being denied that opportunity.
Destroyed.
Good forward kills. Very good forward kills. That's what we're talking about here. And the double kill. Does this tank have a lot of HP? It has half until it's just taking an absolute beating.
Ion tank destroyed.
2:03 to go.
2 minutes remain.
Two minutes remain. Tank taking an absolute beating again. That'll get both kills, but they've got no health left.
Ion tank destroyed.
Yeah, the tank is destroyed. No one's going to jump up top and then be shot down. $85 seconds. Good health on this tank this time. It's just taken about 6 rockets, though. It's destroyed, and there's 60 seconds left.
1 minute remains.
Time ticking away. Can they get it over the line this time?
Plasma tank has escaped.
They have, with
Blue
32
team
seconds
successfully
left.
attacked.
Very little HP as well. Blue team is the winner. That is Team Bugatti.
Blue team is the winner.
The GGs are out. They are moving on. Team Dan are out. They are out of the tournament. And Bugatti will move on to the lower bracket final. They will be playing either Team Admiral or Team Bushinka. Bushinka are 1-0 up right now in their match. Admiral have a minute 40 left on their attacking side. And they are on Nightmare Sabrosa. Or Sabrosa Nightmare Edition, and they are trying to destroy the gate locks before attempting to escape with the Hellbender. So that's where they're at on their series. We are done ours. 2-0 to Team Bugatti. We're going to take a break. We will be back with the lower bracket final next. Don't go anywhere.
Left.
We will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It is time once again for the next series in our one-day Assault Cup. The lower bracket final. Team Admiral on the red side. They're attacking first. Team Bugatti on the blue side. They will be defending first. Then we've got Robot Factory as our opening match. 2 tanks coming in. They can link these turrets up.
Vehicle destroyed.
Back there they go.
Vehicle destroyed.
Trying to get on this objective. I just want to get it complete. I mean, it'll be a lot easier to take these turrets down if you can get that objective complete. Here's a list of objectives. They must align a satellite dish, destroy the gate, cut the data cables, destroy 3 shield components, and then destroy the AI generator. That is the objective list for the offensive team. I'll try and do it with a forward position. Use the link gun that's linked up. The tank is destroyed on the left-hand side. Sneaking in is going to be Captain.
Vehicle destroyed.
Capitan. And that means that this turret is still going to be linked up and here, but they can break this chain by breaking that one, which means this one can no longer be linked. Which means they have just the one on the far side remaining to worry about. Sounds good, Bobby. This is a best of 3. The grand final will be a best of 5 with the winning team, the upper bracket team, or the team coming from the upper bracket, starting with a 1-0 advantage. They do have the ion cannon over there as well. They look like they're going after that one quite a bit. Bugs on a killing spree.
Ion cannon destroyed.
And that cannon's gone. That leaves just the one sentinel on the far side here. Double linked up on a Saturday
Vehicle
afternoon.
destroyed.
The sun is, in fact, still out. Somewhere above there.
Vehicle destroyed.
They're trying to just pour the damage onto this. And they will get it. So 1 objective complete for Team Admiral. But now the real fun can begin. The tanks can move forward. They can go for this door. I don't know how that tank shell didn't kill the one guy.
Destroyed.
They got the one tank down. Oh, they've got height advantage up here. It's going to be difficult for the tanks to get anything doing while they have the height advantage. A lot of damage going out onto this door, though. And that door is 80%. It took a minute 47 to align the satellite dish. That's pretty good pace. Winner will play in the upper bracket final. Team Bushkina
Vehicle destroyed.
Businka awaits in the upper bracket final.
Gate
There
destroyed.
is the gate lot. That is destroyed. And they are free. The attackers are free to enter the robot factory now. Sergeant Doofy's only on 10 HP. He will fall, and the attackers are into the robot factory. For now, at least. They've been pushed off. Map 1 of a best of 3. Lower bracket final. Bugs on a killing spree. So many defenders to deal with. And you can see how the offense just stopped dead in its tracks. They got one up top. That's Admiral. He falls. Or that's, I believe, Capitan. Sorry. And here they come. They need to get these forward kills. Dolabel's on a killing spree. Or Dolbabe, sorry, is on the killing spree. And on the defensive end, six and a half gone. Still haven't found a way through to the inner parts of the factory. I mean, it would at least give their spawn point here and they can move forward, but they got to get through that tunnel. They got to get under here and through there, through that doorway. They haven't been able to yet. 8:05 to go. Absolutely no quarter given so far from Team Bugatti. What a blast from the past this is, says Mad Scientist. Yeah. I can't believe the game's 22 years old. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. They get closer this time, Team Admiral, but not quite enough to push the spawn points forward. Bugatti's defense here in this first room has been exemplary. Admiral's attack seems a bit disjointed. They got one up on the far left side trying to go the long way around. They know he's there. That's Capitan. He tries to drop down. He is going to be swarmed. Lieutenant comes forward. That does not give him enough progress. And Admiral will fall himself. That leaves just Cook alone here in the offense. He is sat down. And the offense again denied entry. 7 minutes to go. They are 15-minute rounds. If the red team ever completes all the objectives, then the time it takes them to complete all the objectives will be the amount that the blue team gets. This could be from forward position. I think it finally has. Yeah, here they come. Attackers are actually into the inner sanctum of the robot factory here. Still, it's taken him a hell of a long time to get in there. 6:25 remaining. These data cables are what need cut. And the offense not getting close. Not getting close at all. Admiral fires a shot off. That does what? 2%? been just a really staunch defense from the Team Bugatti side. 5:45 to go. Bugs on a killing spree on the defensive side. And, I mean, the defense is just so strong. You can see him fighting in the far room. They're being pushed back further and further, this offense. No one's in the backside wrecking havoc.
5-minute warning.
5-minute warning's gone out already. They have completed 2 objectives. Team Admiral, 2. They finally do a good amount of damage to these data cables. But again, the offense has been pushed back. Some good offensive kill. Oh my God. They're what, 60%? Somewhere like that? For these data cables, 4:07 to go. It has been a labored effort from Team Admiral, to say the least. But yeah, 2 objectives have been complete. 4:36 for those 2 objectives. So at the rate it's going, it's coming down to if they hold here, it's going to be can Team Bugatti complete 3 objectives. That's it. That's all they would need to win this map. There's not a whole ton of them on there. There's 7 objectives in the map in total. But this has been an absolute dominating performance. They come from underneath.
Data cables cut.
The cables are finally cut. So Admiral have completed 3 objectives. Those rockets go out and miss everybody. And they're at least just going to try and take the 2 ones in front, because it forces Bugatti on their offensive end to at least complete more objectives, right? So they want to at least take the front 2 out. They got 255 to do so. 1 of the 3 shield components is down. That's objective 4. They've got another one halfway, and they got another one in the backside here that they haven't touched yet.
Shield component destroyed.
Admiral with 3 good rockets will knock off the 5th objective. That leaves 6. Objective number 6 here with the shield components. 233 left to complete the final 2 they need in general to complete the map. That's a great shock ball right at the intro. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. And minimal damage to this one in the backside. Oh, great shock ball on the left-hand side as well to stop this offense.
2 minutes remained.
2 minutes remain. Another shock ball. Bugs on a killing spree yet again. Here they all come. They're trying to force their way in, just get some sort of splash damage out. And, of course, those rockets missed. They didn't get many of them off to begin with, and then the 3 they did fire didn't find the target. 1 minute 35 remaining. Team Bugatti, Team Admiral. Winner gets a spot in the grand final. There's a little bit more damage going out at least. That is going to push them at 40-some%, 50-some% even. Cook trying to get something going. He's the last of the Mohicans. Time ticking away. We're less than a minute. 40 seconds left. It would mean a lot if they can actually get this objective. That is, they're gonna they're gonna get some damage now. And there it is, Lieutenant does. That leaves one objective left. They won't complete it. They haven't touched the AI generator yet. Now they do.
3, 2, 1.
Is that 8%?
Successfully defended.
Team Bugatti defends, so they have to. They went from potentially only needing to complete 3 objectives to needing to complete all but the final one, and they need at least 8. They need at least 9% on the final objective. Right, 1:37 ahead of the pace. This was very quick pace for the opening 2 objectives, at least for Team Admiral. That gives them a fighting chance. We know about these link gun turrets, these 2 Sentinels, and how they can be linked up. They've lost the one already on the far side.
Vehicle destroyed.
This is map 1 of a best of 3 in the lower bracket final to the 2026 Unreal Tournament 2004 Summer Assault Cup. That's very good. They've cleaned out both the turret healers. Capitan is now by himself. That tank can actually do the damage it's required of.
Vehicle destroyed.
They link back up, but...
Vehicle destroyed.
They need to find the angle, is what they need to do. They need to find the angle to deliver the damage here. They did well to get somebody in the backside to take out these 2 healers. But they need to get the angle. He's missing. I don't think he realizes that. He's missing. And now he's missing again. This turret's getting healed up quite a bit.
Vehicle destroyed.
That tank is getting absolutely melted. And finally, there it goes. They are about to be at pace. All 3 forward turrets are down. They need to complete this objective underneath. These turrets are all linked up, by the way. Except for that one. But still.
Vehicle destroyed.
It's going to melt the tank. They need to get on the objective. They get it about halfway. They're 45 seconds behind the paces, Team Bugatti. Trying to maybe sneak in underneath. Noan's got the tank on one side. No tank coming up the other just yet. He's got to run distraction. He is going to run distraction. The man's got to get on the objective. He just can't. Noan's popped up in the air. It's on Sergeant Doofy. He's not going to get there. He's gone. And the defense holds for right now. That objective very close. Very close. But not quite there. And it's 1:45 behind the pace for Team Bugatti. Team Admiral here. In control so far of things on the robot factory. Need to sneak in underneath, complete this objective. That will spawn them in that room up there. They can then take that turret out on an angle and allow this turret to be destroyed.
Vehicle destroyed.
Can they get anybody on it? Oh, so close. Sergeant Doofy almost getting on it. That turret's going to be back to full health. The attack stopped again, and now it's 2.5 behind the pace of Team Admiral for Team Bugatti. 10:41 to go in this round. Capitan's on a rampage.
Vehicle destroyed.
Sergeant Doofy trying to come in with the tank. They took out the foot soldiers first. Doofy gets on it, though. He manages to finally complete the objective. They break the link. Capitan is dominating. That's 15 in a row without dying. That turret will fall. They've got one on the far side, but the tanks can move forward. They are still 50 seconds behind the pace. This is the last Sentinel. They don't have to worry about the ion cannon as well. They're not doing enough damage. They are going to eventually do, like, this is getting poured onto them. Oh, it's so close to being, destroyed. It's going to be healed up.
Vehicle destroyed.
They got to get this turret down. They will.
Vehicle destroyed.
They will. Now the ion cannon, so they're spending so much time getting rid of just the stationary turrets.
Vehicle destroyed. Ion cannon destroyed.
There's the ion cannon, gone. And now this door can be blown open. 2:15 behind the pace for Team Bugatti. 8:05 to go in this round.
Vehicle destroyed.
The vehicle, that's one of the tanks gone. This door is yet to be touched. It needs to be. Big tank shell. Can they get another one? No. Here comes the link gun. It will do it. They are now 3:55 ahead of the pace. Our Team Admiral, or I'm sorry, our Team Bugatti. 7:15 left. If they can infiltrate this base better than Team Admiral did, they will have a genuine shot at clearing this map. Was that enough? The answer is no, it was not. They got awfully close. The double damage is expired. There's one down there in Bug. Can he get forward? I think he has. That's a really good kill. Attackers are more forward spawning now. 3 minutes ahead of the pace. 6:27 left. They got the data cables to cut. Doofy doesn't quite get in there to get some damage down. Here's Bugatti. He's on very little HP now, even less. They lose a forward attacker. Defense is hanging back quite a bit. One offensive player left. And Stolbabe, and that's going to give, I think that was Capitan a killing spree. Here's Bug. He's got to turn his attention to the data cables. He can't. He dies on the inside. Minute 45. Oh, what a shot combo. Right as the shield goes up and Doofy changes his focus onto the data cables. The data cables are at 32%.
5-minute warning.
The 5-minute warning goes out. There's still a minute 25 ahead of the pace. No man trying to go for these data cables. He's not going to be able to get anything. That's 2 offensive players that have died, now 3. But the 4th one stands tall. Oh, what a shot. No hands takes his shock rifle. Doofy trying to get forward. They can't get any progress. A minute ahead of the pace, Team Bugatti. 4:25 left. The data cables could be, or the shield components could be just as big a bottleneck. You don't know. Here comes the link gun. They're going to get the damage onto it. Can they get the data cables cut? Yes, they can. That leaves them only a minute 27 ahead of the pace. That's the shield protecting the AI generator.
Shield component destroyed.
Opening shield components destroyed. They got a minute 10 ahead of the pace. They got 2 more to do. They get a little bit of damage on this back one already. The one on the right side is almost gone. 1 minute ahead of the pace. There are 3:41 left in the round. Or there is 3:41. Now it's 3:35. Sergeant Doofy coming in. He's trying to get through to the backside.
Shield component
They get the
destroyed.
they get the second shield component. It's 2:45 ahead of the pace now for Team Bugatti. That's a mist. He dies before he can explode the shot combo. Bug's gonna get 1 flat cannon off. It's gonna do a little bit more damage. That rocket misses.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain, 34%. Remember, they need to get this objective and 9% damage on the AI generator. No man with a dive in, he's going to get a rocket away. Shield component now sits at 43. Shot combo almost takes out. They get another rocket away. A rocket and a flat cannon, it sits at 72%. .221 left. They are a minute 49 ahead of the pace. Yeah, but the difference is I've been live for 5 hours already, and I'm still going to be live for another 3. They get the shield generator. They've got 2 minutes. They need 9% damage. What's up, Aurelia? Good morning to you. I hope you're well. They need 9% damage. 3 rockets, 2% remain for them. There's a rocket. That's going to put them level. That's put them level. I'd say it's put them at 13%. I think they've got it. That rocket certainly is going to push it over the top. It'll be Team Bugatti just getting enough progress to win this opening map. 8% for Team Admiral, 14 now, beg your pardon, for Bugatti. They have guaranteed themselves the first map of this series. It is a best of 3 lower bracket final. Winner gets a spot in the grand final. They will start the grand final 1-0 down in a best of 5. as the link gun comes out. Here comes more damage. 37, 38, 46. They might actually complete it. They are all going to die with 40 seconds left. 62%. How you doing, by the way, Aurelia? I hope you're well.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remain. But Bugatti are guaranteed winners.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. They're linked up. Well, they almost complete the map. It's 88% for them. Countdown's going on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red team successfully defended. Blue team is the winner.
Blue team is the winner. That's Team Bugatti. Bugatti will go 1-0. I'm good, gotta work soon, so chillin' nice. Bugatti win the opening map of this best of 3. We are going to take a short break. We will be back for map 2 in a few minutes' time. Welcome back. Map 2 underway. Team Bugatti on the red side. Team Admiral on the blue side. We got to restart. Timer's wrong. Timer's wrong. We're gonna have to restart. It's happened again. We're ready though. I mean, we weren't a minute and a half in. We had an objective in last time. Like this is, here we go. We restart. We're back underway. Welcome back again properly now. Team Bugatti on the red side. They're attacking first. Team Admiral on the blue side. There's a big old turret up at the top. That's taking a bit of a damage. That's going to fall. Now there's 2 miniguns holding off the base. Team Bugatti attacking. They are leading this best of 3, 1-0. Both turrets are down. It's all about getting an offensive player onto that hold objective. Capitan's killing spree is over. They've got a forward push coming over here. They want to hug one maybe towards the far side. Maybe have one play distraction. They do have the one playing distraction here. No Ants is playing on the far side. They're going to get Doofy pretty close. That's a good kill. That is going to allow them maybe to get forward. Bug's got the shield up. He's been shield gunned off. Is that enough of a distraction to allow a second wave of offense to come forward? That's a big whiff on that shot core. And no, the offense peters out. They get a little bit of progress, 61% progress to be exact. But the offense stifled so far. We're 2 minutes down. Poseidon been in all 3 of our series so far. Duffy's going to get on here. He's not going to be shield gunned off, but he is going to be killed. This offense, that's good forward kills. Another good one. Looking good. Defense was holding up there, waiting to drop down. And it is going to be enough to stop this offense. We're almost 3 minutes down. The opening objective is yet to be complete. Get a few forward kills. They got 2 up top here. 2 down below. They lose 1 offensive player. It's only Doofy. He gets an offensive kill. They got 2 coming in from the far side. Doofy almost gets on it underneath. Now it's only on Dolbabe. And he is taken out. Good offensive kill. Shields up for Bug. Oh, he just dies. He can't quite complete it. He gets further progress. What strong defense from Admiral here. We are almost 4 minutes down, and the opening objective is yet to be completed. Shield gun up.
Objective reached.
Noan finally gets on it. Bunk gets a killing spree on the offensive side. Much needed, but this has put them very far behind, you have to think. They are 4 minute 20 down. They have 1 objective. They still have 2 floodgate lock mechanisms to destroy. The lock on that far gate on the far side. And then they would still have, what, 3 ion generators to overload? Then a protective shield to destroy, then a minigun to grab, then the minigun to load onto the Hellbender, and the Hellbender to escape. That is a lot, considering you've spent 1/3 of your time on just the opening objective. They're trying to destroy that Sentinel on the far side so it cannot heal this one on the near side. They get the one on the near side. One on the far side will fall, but these are secondary to the main objective. Fighting going on underneath. That Hellbender crew does get most of Lock B gone. And Lock A sitting at just above half. That should be an entry point. That dev should mean go, go, go. Far side's under attack.
Destroyed. Dam controls destroyed.
And they got both dam controls very quickly. They want to destroy that Paladin. That's what they want. They want that Paladin gone. But meanwhile, in the backside is a link gun. They're doing a ton of damage. That's a very good start for Team Bugatti if they want to get themselves back into this. Great shot by the Paladin, straight onto the Hellbender. The first one can't get in there. The second one's gotta ram him. And they do. Link gun damage going out. Bug's killing spree is over. They do quite a bit of damage to the Paladin itself. But the lock. Lock is down to about a quarter HP, a little more, just slightly more. Here comes the Hellbender number 1. Hellbender number 2 just rams it. Yeah, I saw that. Mavropanos gave the ball away. Literally took the ball off the attacker, turned around, and then sat on it. This lock almost destroyed. 6:45 to go. Here comes the Hellbender. Oh, almost. That was tough. The Hellbender did enough. Buck gets in underneath, but he just can't quite get enough. It is at, what, 98%? Something like that. I mean, there's, like, practically nothing on that health bar. 6:07 to go, though. If they can get this objective and overload the power cores, they might have a chance. You know, they might have a chance. But this projectile shield does so much.
Gate lock mechanism
Bug gets
destroyed.
underneath, at least gets the gate lock destroyed. They got one on the far side. He's trying to strafe in and out. He gets a little bit of progress. 5:13 to go.
Five-minute warning.
Another one on the far side. Strafing in and out. He gets it down to about a quarter. Cook's on a killing spree on the defensive end. The far side has got a sliver. They want this near side now. The 5-minute warning went out. 4:33 to go. It's been a little bit strained, a little bit labored for Bugatti. There's definitely instances they could have done better. But if they can complete another few objectives, they give themselves a fighting chance. They've got 4 minutes 15 to do it. Otherwise, this series will see a third map. Doofy coming in here. He's going to jump on this near side. He ran out of shield, but he gets about a third. Here comes Duffy. Oh, he's shot in the back with a lightning gun. That's enough to undo anybody. This offense has been absolutely stonewalled now on these objectives. 3:17 to go. They got a little bit of progress going, and then they kind of haven't been able to get anything going. The far side will complete. No end with the shield jump does get onto it. The middle one now will take some progress. 2 good shot combos will push them off, though. And now the only offense left is on this left side. They get a good offensive kill. Bug's going to get up here with the shield. He's got to stay on this as much as possible. That's a good support kill. Bug is going to be shield gun, but it's going to be too late. The middle panel is all that remains. There's 2 different areas the attacking side, really 3, the attacking side can come up from. This is going to be very hard to hold, at least in theory.
Ion core activated.
No hands on it.
Warning. Primary emergency protocols are now
2:05 left.
Radiation levels
There's
increasing
enough time to
within
get
the
another
ion
objective
core.
or
Ground
2
staff,
here.
Please evacuate to the designated safe area. 2 minutes remain.
Well, that's a big kill. Admiral had no idea No End was coming. No End can't get the full position, though. Only gets a scratch. Here comes the link gun. And then there's going to be an offensive player or defensive player pushes him off. If they can get this objective and grab the minigun, there's genuinely this map will be up in the air, I think. That opening objective taking him 4.5 minutes might be what undoes Team Bugatti here, though. That was
1 minute
really
remains.
the big struggle point. 1 minute remained. They did so well on the floodgates, too. That's the thing. And here they come to stop this. This is good attack. He's dodged well. He's just focused on the attack. There's one on the there's two now on the upper side. They can just get that angle. They can just get somebody to complete this objective. 27 seconds. Oh my God, it's so close. Are they going to get it is the question. It's so
Shield
close.
component
No
destroyed.
Ants does. Can somebody grab that objective?
10, 9.
I don't think they will.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So the final
2,
three objectives
1.
go on.
Power
Oh, he
core
got
picked
it!
up.
He
Blue
got it
team
with
successfully defended.
14:59. So
New
it's
assault
every
starts in
objective put two
3,
for
1.
Team Bugatti. Every objective put two. They got 4 minutes to hold. Oh my God, look at this barrage of rockets coming in. There's no way that survives. They've got 2 miniguns here. Sergeant Duffy's going to get in one. Good defense. Half a minute down. Still got a mini turret up here. 3:13 left on the defense. Here comes the barrage of rockets. This turret's not going to survive it. And now it has to be just a strong defense with the weapons. They got a minute shedded here. 3 minutes ahead of the pace our Team Admiral still. You got to worry about the one on the left. That's Lieutenant. He's got a kill. No Ants needs to take care of him. He's got support now. No Ants will fall 1 for 1. The offensive player up top falls. They caught them in a point where the respawn timer was down. They do get the player going for the hold objective. They do lose one on the defense, though. This was looking very promising. Admiral falls, Cook falls. Lieutenant falls, and the defense holds for now. Welcome in, White Doggo. 3:09 to go. It's 2:13 ahead of the pace. But they haven't gotten any percentage of the hold objective yet. Defense holding strong. Minute 51 ahead of the pace for Team Admiral. Remember, Admiral win this, we go to a decider. Bugatti win this, they will be in the grand final. Oh, there's a really good attack coming on the far side. No Ant stops one. Lieutenant's the only other offensive player. He gets a good kill. Bug's got 30 HP. And to work without Bug for a second there. Cook's here. Bug trying to get the kill. They're going to get on this hold objective. 1 for 1. They need to get... NOAN needs to stop this. He cannot. 3:07 ahead of the pace. It took Bugatti a minute to get these Sentinels down. Admiral going for the same thing. It's 2:41 ahead of the pace now. 11:30 left. Remember, all but 2 objectives were completed by Team Bugatti. This turret also, these Sentinels still up. Taking a little bit of damage, but they're healing well. 2:10. Needs to be a strong hold on the floodgate side here. Here comes another Hellbender. They're trying for that back one. NOAN's in that one. Sergeant Doofy's going to help repair it. 1:33 ahead of the pace. Capitan. He's going to go down. Great defense. Great defense there. It's 1:16 ahead of the pace now for Admiral. Their time ticking away. Their advantage ticking away. Doofy's on a killing spree. Did they get anybody down underneath? I don't think so. The advantage just 37 seconds.
Sentinel
There's
destroyed.
the first Sentinel. This second Sentinel isn't even really the point of contention.
Sentinel
It's
destroyed.
they are attacking down below. They got some damage down on Floodgate B, but the advantage is gone. Admiral now starting to fall behind the pace. That's a good offensive shot. Lieutenant might have this one. They've got to wait for the door. Bug's got to wait for the door, which is so slow. He gets the kill to keep Lock B going. Bug's going to keep the door raised so he can float between A and B should any defender or should any offensive player come down below. He moves to the B side. Great defense from Bug and NOAN, who clean out both offensive players on the B side. Rocket onto Dolbabe, and he will fall, and that is going to leave
Dam controls
Captain to
destroyed.
get the first dam control. They are a minute behind the pace. This is a big offensive pain point here. It's so tough to get going because they can just shoot under while that door is raising up. You have to be careful not to abandon the backside. That could come their way. Or there could be offensive players that come that way. They're a minute 27 behind the pace, Team Admiral. 7:19 to go in this round. Bugatti win, they move on to the grand final. Where's the offense come from the other side? It's not. And this offensive push stopped. They got another one trying to go through the door. Here comes Capitan trying to get some damage down. They clean out the defense. They clean out the defense. This should be the gate that falls unless both kills go out here. It won't.
Destroyed.
Lieutenant will get it. Floodgates are released. They're only 12 seconds ahead of the pace. Capitan is here in the backside, though. Trying to get this. They do get it. The Paladin's taking a ton of damage. The Lock's taking quite a bit. They need to get the Sergeant Doofy's a bit Austin Powers moment here. He eventually gets out of it. And here comes the Hellbender straight through. More damage on the Lock. More damage on the Paladin, which needs to be repaired. The Lock is at, what, 48 maybe? 41. The Paladin almost fully repaired.
Five-minute warning.
Both Hellbenders ram it, though. The 5-minute warning goes out. The Paladin's gone. This Lock is open game. They get all the kills. That'll delay it a little more. Admiral a minute behind the pace. But certainly, this is going to be it. The Lock, it's only a matter of time. The Hellbender gets destroyed. They push the defense up to try and get these Hellbenders away from the Lock. It'll be the link gun that does it. Lieutenant again getting it, but completing it, I should say. But it's a minute 30 ahead of the pace for Team Admiral. Time taken away. 4:21 left in this round. Three cores to overload. The defense has to be excellent on this objective because on the next one, it's very much the last objective to defend. 3:57 to go. 2 offensive kills. Gives Capitan progress on the first one. No man's got to be paying attention. He's not. Behind him, they get the kill eventually, but good progress on the first of the 3 cores. That's core number 3 right over there. Good defense, only 35 seconds ahead of the pace. 3:25 to go. Bug is on a killing spree on the defensive end. That is much needed. They've lost one of the defenders. Bug's under a lot of pressure. He falls. And now it's 2 defenders with 2 offensive players here. Good shot combo will push the offensive player off of core 3. But core 1's under a bit of pressure. The defense has to hold strong there. They've got 2 going for it. They get the first kill. Second player coming up. And here comes the next wave. Big kill from Capitan. Core 3 is going to fall.
Core activated.
Just 37 seconds ahead of the pace. 2:47. This map coming down to the absolute wire. Another big offensive kill. Bug's taking a shot. He's down to 30 HP. He falls. Lieutenant's coming in the backside. And he's going for this one. The Rockets eventually push him off. It's just 20 seconds of advantage. This offensive wave stopped. The next one incoming. And again, Team Admiral starting to fall behind the pace. They get progress on core 1. 2:03 to go.
2 minutes remain.
Cook with a big offensive kill. Core 2's going to fall here. Oh, big rocket. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Corn 2 barely hanging on. A minute 39 left. Cook gets the shield up, gets the panel triggered. Shot out of the air is Lieutenant. It's a minute 53 behind the pace. Really, that's kind of, I think, not accurate, but still. Cook's going to get this.
Ion core activated.
They've got 47 seconds.
Emergency protocols are now in effect. Radiation levels increasing within the ion core. Ground staff, please
They have 2 objectives left. They have to destroy the shield component. And remember, with 1 second left, Team Bugatti grabbed the minigun prototype, so that has to be completed as well. There's one on the backside. Lieutenant's back here starting to pour some damage. He falls. 19 seconds the advantage. 35 remain in this round. Plenty of health.
30 seconds left.
There is still 86% remaining for the shield component. 25 seconds.
20 seconds.
Bug's killing spree is over. Admiral are behind the pace. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8.
The defense has to remain strong. It looks like it might just do it.
3, 2,
Team Bugatti
1. Red
down
team
to
successfully
essentially
defended.
the last objective.
Red
Hold
team
on.
is the winner.
They win 2-0. A great second map. That was insanely close. And they will be playing the team that sent them to the lower bracket. For all the marbles, that is Team Businka. And that is the grand final. That will be a best of 5. Team Businka will start with a 1-map advantage. We are going to take a break. The grand final is next. You don't want to miss it. We'll be back with more in just a few minutes' time. Welcome back, everybody. Map 1 of our best of 5 grand final. It is team, I gotta switch to teams. It is Team Businka. Why did I put Businka? There you go. It is Team Bugatti on the blue side defending. Team Businka on the red side attacking. And Businka will start with a 1-0 advantage in this series because they came from the upper bracket. Appearance House will be our first map. We started our opening series with it. We start the grand final with it. The door blown open. Businka has to find a way in. They're trying to do so from the side. They do get in. There's brute force. Zaratutsa able to do it after the distraction from the side. And now the living room window must be open. Great flak ball there. Oh, one on the couch. Businka himself, parkour. Can't quite get there. Nightmare trying to sneak in there. Gets a little bit more progress. But that's it. The Hellbender kind of alone right now in the middle of the floor. Offense coming into Hellbender destroyed. Zaratutsa's taken care of. That's a big miss of the jump by Zaratutsa. Nightmare going to hang on though. And now the Vent must be opened. They know that Nightmare is here. The health respawned. He hasn't taken. He's got 41. Big kick of health there, though. He'll grab that. Lucinka should grab the health behind the TV, too. Nightmare does instead. Rocket's coming out here to try and prevent this parkour. Nightmare taking a shot. He grabs the HP. Is he going to be able to get up there? He does. 42 HP.
Gate opened.
Oh, he takes a rocket to the back when he tries to enter the shaft. But the duct, the vent, to the bathroom is open. Husinka getting on it. Nightmare. Oh, they almost complete it. But Doofy pushes them off. 11:13 to go. This is the 5th objective of very many in Piran's house. The main door must be destroyed. The house must be entered. The window to the living room opened. The shaft to the bathroom opened. The bathroom door opened. The toilet flushed. The kitchen door opened. The oven opened. The cake acquired. The cake served. The pieces of the cake eaten. The beer acquired.
Gate
Taken to
opened.
the fridge. Put in the fridge. The 3 barricades to the upper level destroyed. The upper level breached. The computer on the upper level shut down. The DVD put in the DVD player. The TV turned on, and the trash destroyed. Those are all the objectives in Piran's house. It's a long objective list. I mean, that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on objective 6 right now. $27 objectives. And you have just 15 minutes, so 2 objectives a minute on average.
Accomplished.
Husinka flushes the toilet. Nightmare gets the kitchen doors slightly ajar. That's the door over there. One may be trying to... Hellbender just all of a sudden up on top of the sink. What the hell? One may be trying to just sneak into the kitchen. Hellbender coming in. Nightmare has got to get these kills. Somebody's got to get it. The kitchen door is slightly more opened. Good offensive kills with the Hellbender, actually. That's put Zaratutsa and one Husinka on the kitchen. Oh, they both die. Kitchen door is almost open. Oh, they lose one of the attackers. They lose both. Here comes the first Hellbender. Taking a ton of damage. They got to get the move on. These Hellbenders taking a beating. You got to get the kill in the... They just need a little bit. It's just a tap. But the defense holds strong. 8:17 to go. They get one kill. Husinka's trying to just fly in here with the shields up.
Gate
Just
opened.
gets it. That's the kitchen door open. The oven must be opened. Nightmare taking a beating with that link gun. And so is this Hellbender that's sitting wide open in the middle of the kitchen floor. Zaratutsa is going to be replaced by Nowitzki. Big bio rifle hit onto that Hellbender. The attack stopped for now. They get a forward kill. Nowitzki on 22 will lose his HP. Bushinka can't get out of the sink. They have to come again. 6:53 left. Bug is on a killing spree. That killing spree over, but 6:30. I mean, 9.5 minutes are gone. It's been a very strong defense here for this Team Bugatti side. Five minute 49 to go. They got to hold on to the oven door, keep it shut. And Team Busink has made no progress towards opening it. Zaratutsa here with the Hellbender. He's not brought anybody with him. He took an absolute shot. He's down on 8 HP. Nowitzki will fall. Nightmare here. He's getting tore up by these link guns. He's going to get a little bit of progress going. Big bio rifle shot straight to the face, though. And that offense really lacking. Just 10% of the oven door handled. They're trying to go in through multiple fronts, and it's just not working. They're not getting the kills. They're not getting the kills whatsoever. That's been the big problem. The Hellbenders are not having any luck in a forward position. Zaratutsa can't even get on the point. And we're down to 4 minute 31 remaining. Bugs on a killing spree. Bugs' killing spree is finally over. 4 minutes remain. Nightmare on 10 HP, Businko on 55. Now they're both on 0. Nowitzki's got a Hellbender, but he's lost everybody. He's by himself here with the Hellbender. He's absolutely by himself. Good double kill, actually. That might open up possibilities here. Nightmare, Businka gets a little bit more forward progress, and then he's absolutely bullied off the point. They got 5%. Nightmare, Nowitzki, Businka here. Nowitzki on a killing spree, shot out of the sky. Bushinka here gets the forward kill. He's got 5 HP though. Cannot quite get the oven door all the way open. Much better progress. Nightmare is pushed off the point. He tries to come back on. He is denied. 2 minute 40. This has been a fantastic defense from Team Bugatti. .223. Sergeant Doopy sees one in the bottom of the fridge. They're fighting out there. Nightmare and Zaratutsa outside. Still nothing doing. 1:51 remaining. This has been a nightmare point for Team Businka. And it's just 90 seconds left. Team Bugatti will give themselves all 15 minutes. They will have, as of this rate, just 7 objectives to complete. Or 8. 8 objectives to complete. Novitsky on a killing spree. It's over. Nightmare gets the kill. Now they will have 9 objectives to complete. Zaratutsa gets the oven door open. He's denied grabbing the cake. 53 seconds. So is Novitsky. Nobody's touched the cake yet. That counts as an objective. 43 seconds. That's a Scorpion coming in. Zaratutsa's going to touch the cake. Oh, he's been denied. He eventually will pick up the cake, immediately drop it. Businka does the same.
30 seconds left.
Same with Novitsky. 21 seconds left. Time is going to expire. It is 10 objectives that are needed for Team Bugatti. If Team Bugatti can serve the cake,
9, 8, 7,
they will win the opening map of this
5,
best of 5.
4, 3, 2.
And blue team successfully defended.
New assault starts in 2, 1.
Dang. "38 seconds, the door under attack." Both miniguns down. Or at least 2 of the miniguns down. There's 2 more. There's a third. And the fourth. 17 seconds ahead of the pace. The door destruction's to be, I mean, it's just right there. I mean, it's to be expected.
Destroyed.
It is destroyed. They're a minute ahead of the pace, Team Bugatti. Remember, 10 objectives, all they need. They need to enter the house. They need to open the living room window. They need to open the vent to the bathroom. They need to open the bathroom door. They need to flush the toilet. They need to open the kitchen door. They need to open the oven door. They need to get the cake, and they need to serve the cake.
Base infiltrated.
The Old Babe will get in the house. And Bugatti ahead of the pace. No man going for this living room window. He is in prime position.
Objective
He will
reached.
complete it, no problem. Minute 40 out of the pace. The vent to the bathroom is all that's next. Noan going up the shelf, doing his parkour. Uncontested so far. And Noan's going to get up there. No issue whatsoever. And they're already on the bathroom door. Doofy and Noan's. Doofy dies, Noan's dying. But they get good progress. That's 70% complete. They are 2:01 ahead of the pace. Welcome in, Gowder. Wow, all 3 of them die. A little bit more progress. That's now at 87%. little bit more
Gate
needed.
open.
Doofy gets it. The toilet is next. 2-minute 1 ahead of the pace for Team Bugatti. Here comes the Hellbender. That's been stuck at the door. That was rocketed at the door. The second Hellbender comes in, but nobody's in there to shoot the ball, the shock rifle balls. Doofy's got to do them himself. He's lost most of his HP. Bug here. They need to get this kill onto Businka. Oh, just dying before getting onto the toilet. And so that objective remains. Minute 17 ahead of the pace for Team Bugatti. They got 11:17 remaining in this round. They need to flush the toilet, open the kitchen door, open the oven door, grab the cake, and serve it. That's it. That's all that's left. Doofy's doing the parkour. Can he get up there?
Objective
He does.
accomplished.
Doofy's got it. Now it's about that kitchen door way over there. That's the switch to it. Doofy in there with 3 HP trying to get on it. Bug will. Shield gun's up. He's being shield gunned off of it, but he gets good progress. That door now 69% complete. Nice. Here come the Hellbenders. Noan trying to jump in. A lot of shock rifle ammo going out.
Gate
Noan
opened.
gets the shield up. And gets the door open. 9 minutes ahead of the pace for Team Bugatti. That oven door must be open. And the cake grabbed and served. 8-minute 30 ahead of the pace. There are 9:31 remaining.
Objective accomplished.
The cake's been grabbed. The cake is dropped right at the start of the table. Sorry. The cake has been reset. Grabbed again by Doofy. Doofy's going to go up top. Oh, he teleported up there. Terrible place for the cake to be dropped. No man will grab it and will die.
30
Oh, they're
seconds
done
left.
because okay. They're not even gonna care about grabbing the cake. It is gonna be 1-0 Bugatti because of the they grabbed the cake in a quicker time than they grabbed the cake in a quicker time in a quicker time than Team Businka did. So it is 1-1. Welcome back. Map 2 of our best of 5 grand final. 1 map apiece between Team Bugatti and Team Businka. 2 miniguns here to start. They're going to go for this. They're going to go for the early damage on this gate. That tank is not going to last much longer. A big whiff there. There we go. You get 5 tank shells. Another one will
Blast
do it in.
doors
They do
blown
get the
up.
blast doors blown open. Map 2 of a best of 5 grand final. One apiece. Husinka starting with a 1-map advantage because they won the upper bracket. But Bugatti absolutely blitzing the offense on their attack in Piran's house, and absolutely staunch defense in the kitchen means Bugatti have at least leveled the series. It's now a best of 3. Right, 2 Sentinels to deal with. Zarathustra with a good stop, and Doofy is stopped dead in his tracks as well. They're trying to go up the side here so they can sneak underneath. That's going to be denied. And now the tank comes this way. Big hit with the shell. They need the tank to survive. Noance needs to survive. He will at least move forward. And gets forward enough to complete this objective. It's Bugatti on the red side. They're attacking first. Husinka on the blue side. They will be defending. It is Xenon, our map. Good attack from underneath.
Shield component
There's the
destroyed.
first shield component. This second one could be a bit tricky. But good damage onto it. After the shield component, they must open the doors. That's the main objective here. Then open the upper doors. Disable their objective. Disable the shield with the power core and escape with the Hellbender. That's the those are the objectives.
Security gate open.
Security, they got the door open. Side objective there.
Power station access tunnel.
The support hall is open. These are the, that one right in front of us is a side objective. This one is the main objective. Doofy trying to come down for that side objective. Nightmare said absolutely not. Noan tried to as well. And he was equally as denied. 11:09 to go. Noan dropping down, shot right out of the air by Businko, who had just come out of that door. This offense has not really come together yet. They're kind of feeding in one at a time, and it's not really doing anything for Bugatti right now. And when they get 2 on the offense, they get close. But again, they're drip feeding this offense, and it's not working. Businko are too good at shooters to really drip feed an offensive push like this. It has to be a real collective effort. And this one attempting to, oh man, Doofy's gone. There are turrets in that room that will take you out. Bug gets the side door half closed. That will lock that door out. That'll mean the defenders will have to come out that door. Good progress on that side door. Good shot. That's going to give, that's a second kill. Oh, and just being denied. Noans comes down from above, completes it. That panel, that door is gone. They just got to get the forward kills now. Good use of the bio rifle. Good offensive kill there. But Novus comes back and denies the attackers this next objective. 9:17 to go. Map 2 of a best of 5. We will play 4. One map advantage for Team Pustinka eliminated now with the win by Bugatti. Good defensive hold here. Trying with the shock rifle, not going to have any luck. That's another good offensive kill. One going to drop down from above. Good defensive kill there. And they do. That is No Man's trying to get on the objective. Bio rifle going to cause some problems. They get it over halfway. But he will die nonetheless, and the objective remains. 8:17 to go. And everybody's dead. They caught them on a respawn wave.
Security
The respawn
gate
timer
open.
was down. The security gate's been open.
Power core picked up.
The power core's picked up. They have to deliver at the end of this hall.
Power core dropped.
Power core's
Power
dropped,
core picked
and
up.
then Doofy picks
Power
up and
core
drops it.
dropped.
That right there is an optional objective that'll allow this room to be used by the offensive team. They'll get access to this nice side tunnel. Nightmare on a killing spree. The power core
Power core
resets.
reset. Power core picked up.
Doofy's got the power core.
Power core dropped.
He drops the power core, going for the side objective. His no name, but he will fall. Businka's got a killing spree on the defensive side now. We are 6:57 to go in this round.
Power core reset.
The core resets again. Good defense. They pushed all the way up to the
Power
end of the
core
hall.
picked up.
Doofy's got the power core. No Hand's come in from underneath. He's got half of that.
Power station
Ball.
access tunnel secured.
The side tunnel
Power
is going to
core
be used.
dropped.
Doofy drops the power core just in front. One kill. That is a big
Power core
shockwave.
picked up. Power
Dobell
core dropped.
will at least reset the reset timer. But that is down to 14 seconds already. 6:11 to go. We'll have to play for the reset, will Team Bugatti.
Power core
Power core
reset.
goes back.
Power core picked up. Power core dropped.
Power core's dropped. 18
Power core
seconds.
picked
Bug's
up.
got it. He's a little alone though.
Power core dropped.
Bug drops the power core right there. $5:27 to
Power
go.
core picked up.
No Man's got the double damage and picked up the power core. Shields away.
Their vehicle
Just
is now
delivers it.
operational.
And now the Hellbender must be grabbed. And they have 3 objectives to destroy or hold. This here is an optional one that will raise a
5-minute
secondary
warning.
bridge. This here is also an optional one. That's the mandatory one. Drive the Hellbender out.
Vehicle
Hellbender will be
destroyed.
destroyed. He's going for the secondary
Energy bypass
objective.
destroyed.
That offers teleporters. to the team. The bridge is almost raised as well.
Drawbridge is down.
Dolvale will get that, and drawbridge is going up.
Vehicle
Over the
destroyed.
lava. They've destroyed one of the sentinels. The second one stays alive. It's being repaired now.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, they just got that. They just got that. They just got that shield up. That temporary shield up. And that absolutely zapped the Hellbender. Here it comes again. It's going to go a long way around. They're going to repair this turret. One's teleported to try and take it out, and the Hellbender, linked up, will fall. This turret will, though. That's the Sentinel gone. 3:05 remaining. This is the final objective.
3 minutes left.
If they complete it before the 3 minutes, then the time that they have remaining will come off of the rounds that Team Businka will have on the offensive side. That is big. That is big. And the Hellbender's kind of stuck there. They need to repair it. Here comes another wave of the spawn. That shield is just deadly. Here comes the Hellbender again, down to half HP. It runs over one. They're trying to repair it. There's very little HP left on it, and it just gets out.
Red team successfully
13
attacked.
minutes. No, I beg your pardon. 12 minutes,
New assault
51
starts in
seconds. That is the
6,
time Businka will
5,
have.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is all Businka have to complete these objectives. I think all 3 miniguns are still standing on the defensive end. So was the door. And now Businka are behind the pace. Novitsky will pick up the tank. And they will get the door blasted open. First Sentinel here is gone. They've got to just, it's not even a drive objective. They just have to get somebody over there at the end of the tunnel. The tank is here. That's destroyed. Shield guns out. Novitsky will get it completed. They're a minute 27 ahead of the pace. Minute 15 now. They must open this door. 2 side objectives here. One of them will fall. That's the first shield component. That gives them one of the 2 jump pads. "47 seconds ahead of the pace. Businka here can't get anything going, but Zaratutsa's on the door. big shield gun
Security
kill. They're
gate
going to get
open.
that door opened, and they're 425 ahead of the pace now.
Power station access
Novitsky's
tunnel
already on
secured.
that side access tunnel. Nightmare's killing spree is over. This is a big objective Team Bugatti need to hold. They need to hold it for a while. They're 4 minutes behind the pace. Businka are ahead. They're flying. Businka coming in, trying to shut down the side access door. Defense holding strong for now. 9:37 to go. Bugatti got all the objectives completed, so this has to be a map completion for Businka. Nothing else will do except the full map completion. That's big bio rifle usage on the offensive end. They get 2 big kills.
Depot door
Businka comes in,
destroyed.
at least shuts down the depot doors, so that door is out of action. They have to all spawn from far over there. There's one from up top. That's Nightmare. Can he get in there? No. Zaratutsa denied as well. Businka trying to fly in. He will just about reach it. But he doesn't get any percentage, no progress. Great shock rifle usage. Now another wave incoming from Businka. One drop down from below, that's Nightmare. They get the forward kill. Nightmare's on the objective. Nobody to stop him.
Security gate opened. Power core picked up.
They are 4:53 ahead of the pace.
Power core dropped.
Nightmare's dropped the power core. It's not really in a bad spot.
Power core picked up. Power station access tunnel secured.
Novitsky gets the tunnel.
Power core dropped.
The power core right here is dropped.
core
Picked
picked
up.
up.
Nightmare
Power core dropped.
drops it.
Power core picked up. Power core dropped.
Nightmare going to go for the jump pad underneath. And he will be met with a flat cannon when he gets
Power core
up there.
reset.
Power core reset.
Power core picked up.
Shinko up top. They're looking to go that way. Nightmare's got the power core. He's going to run into an absolute
Power core
barrage of bullet.
Power core picked up.
Novitsky gets it a little bit further. He drops it. No Hands is on a killing spree. It's good for the defensive side. They're 3:30 ahead of the offensive side's 3:27 ahead of the pace. That's a big shot combo. So still in favor of Team Businka.
Power core reset.
Power core's been
picked up.
reset.
Power core dropped.
And Nightmare drops the power core.
picked up.
So
Power
does
core
Novitsky.
dropped.
They just can't touch it again. Power core probably looking for a reset here. And it will.
Power core reset. Power core
Tutsa's got to
picked
go
up.
back for it. Nightmare's picked it up. See, if this happens and your attackers get forward killed, it'll be a lot easier for you. Nightmare jumps up. He's got to get it over there.
Their
He
vehicle
just
is now operational.
gets it over to the panel. They are 5:28 ahead here. diabolical.
Five-minute warning.
They go to raise the bridge. They're at least going to try. Nowitzki's pushed off. That's really good defense.
Vehicle destroyed.
It's going to be the teleporters he's going for.
Energy bypass destroyed.
That opens up teleporters for his side. The bridge almost raised. We're going to bypass it completely. This has got a lot of health.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, they just can't get there. It's healing more than it's taking damage. I stand corrected. We're going to go for the win right here.
Vehicle destroyed.
They just can't get it. That's diabolical. Zaratutsa's about to find out. That is absolutely diabolical. Have a swim in the lava, my friend. Meanwhile, the Hellbender, can they get it over the line?
Objective
They do!
reached. Blue team
They get it over the
successfully
line.
attacked.
Minimal health left in that Hellbender. It's not going to matter with 3:14 to spare. Businka get
Blue
the
team is the
Hellbender
winner.
over the line in quicker fashion. And Businka will take a 2-map-to-1 lead. They are 1 map away from winning this tournament. We are going to take a break. We'll be back with more Map 3 coming up in just a few minutes' time. Welcome back.
Base infiltrated.
Businka's already in the base.
Bridge raised.
We haven't even... Zaratutsa's already in there. Good Lord. I mean, the opening 2 objectives were completed in practically 60 seconds. The one optional, granted, but still. We are 14:09 remaining. Businka with a 2-1 lead. They are on the offensive side to start.
Ion core startup sequence.
They have
1
blitzed the Ion
initialized.
Core.
Ion core startup sequence 2 initialized. Ion core activated.
They have blitzed the opening 3 objectives. This is really good time. We're on Glacier for this one. Bugatti need to win it in order to force a 4th and final map.
Tank captured. Power station access door destroyed.
And they are absolutely flying. Thank you, Ducky. I mean, we're less than 2 minutes in, and they're at the halfway point. You got to infiltrate the base,
Ion
either
tank
side.
Destroyed.
Activate both sides of the Ion Core. Capture the tank. Destroy the access doors. Open the security
Power
gate.
station access tunnel secured.
Shut the primary dam down. Destroy the depot doors. Shut the secondary dam down. Destroy the blast door. And then escape with the tank, which is always the hardest. The tank about to run over the platform in front, so that door should be lowering, as you see now. No man on the defense. And Nightmare already on it. This is crazy quick.
tank destroyed.
This has been lightning quick. We are just now 3 minutes in, and there are only 5 objectives remaining. The opening 6 already completed. And this ion tank is going to become a menace if it can shoot inside here. Inside of this dam control. Here come the rockets. Nobody on the defensive end. Eventually some defense comes in. Novitsk is unstoppable. Unstoppable. That's 20 in a row.
Ion tank destroyed.
The ion tank's destroyed. Eventually, Novitski's killing spree is over, but I mean, this dam is down to one rocket. One measly rocket should do it. 1 or 2 at the top. There's one. It needs one more.
Dam control
There's the second.
destroyed.
The primary dam is gone.
Depot door destroyed.
The tank is, I mean, they are just blitzing this. We haven't even played 5 minutes. There's 3 objectives left. Rocket's not quite hitting. Well, that is a big, big core. Zarathustra tries to get under here. No And's in trouble. I mean, you got to either park inside, way inside, or you got to stay on that ledge above. Takes rockets right to the face. Doofy's on a killing spree as well on the defensive end.
Destroyed.
Novitski's killing spree is over. This dam control has already been tagged. And the offense has just about slowed up a little bit. 24% on the secondary dam. Zarathutra's inside here. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Maybe die. Doofy's killing spree's over. Here come the rockets. More damage onto the secondary dam control. Lusink is here.
Ion tank destroyed.
Tank's destroyed. And finally some defenses come out. Not a whole hell of a lot. They got to be careful here. Novitski's with the rockets.
Dam control
And the
destroyed.
dam control will fall. 9:05 left. Just 2 objectives remain. A real minor
Ion tank
tag on the door.
destroyed.
Just 2%. Bugs on a killing spree. And this blast door, its days are numbered. One more shot should do it.
Blast doors destroyed.
Novitski
Ion
gets
tank
credited for it. The
destroyed.
tank's destroyed, but they have 8 minutes 21 to attempt to drive this thing out. We've not seen it happen yet today. We've seen it happen before in plenty of competition. Or we've seen it once today, I beg your pardon. We've seen it one time today. Oh, that's a lot of damage. They just get it destroyed. Had they drove it out there first attempt, I would have said it's very easy. It would have been very easy to claim that they were going to be the champions, but the defense holds for now. Tank taking quite a bit of damage. This is a big reinforcement. They did get both. He got one. This tank going to be destroyed this time. They've got one in a forward position here. If he can pick up the kills, it would be very helpful. But they're not getting the kills on the players outside the base. They're trying to spawn. They're trying to camp on these players exiting this area. The spawns. But they're not getting the players who are already out of spawn. That's been the big problem so far. And the ion tank will be destroyed. Bug's just sticking real close to it, getting in underneath. Tank comes again. There's two going up on that ridge over there. They're going to take the long way around. And it's going to end in the same result, it looks like.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank destroyed. 5:41 to go.
Ion tank
Oh, the
destroyed.
ion tank doesn't even get that far. They haven't gotten any of the offensive players yet. The tank's on about a 2/3 health. It's going to hit half. They're trying to heal it as aggressively as possible.
Ion tank destroyed.
They had all three linked up there, but they just couldn't get it over the line. The rocket's too much. And tons of rocket damage coming in.
Ion tank destroyed.
Yeah, that tank had no chance this time around. 429 left. Even if they don't complete this map, they've done the other objectives so quickly. Team Bugatti are going to really be up against it. Very low HP this time around.
Ion tank destroyed.
Tank does not last. 4:01 remaining. .45 to go. I mean, just look at that barrage. That absolute barrage of rockets.
Ion tank destroyed.
There is no chance. There it comes again. That should get both of them over there. Novitsky's on a killing spree, but the tank's taking a beating. .307. And get a few more goes at it. A little bit more time.
Ion tank destroyed.
That's just super aggressive defense. Super aggressive defense there. 2:47 to go.
Ion tank destroyed.
Again, more aggression from the defensive side. The ion tank's not been able to get anywhere close the last few runs. 2:23 left. A forward defense by Brusinka and any of the objectives prior to driving the tank out will be enough. But they also must prevent a map completion. If Bugatti, does not matter how quickly Bugatti do the other objectives. If they complete the map, if Brusinka cannot get this over the line and Bugatti complete the map, we're going to a fourth anyway. But that's what it's coming down to. Minute 53. Only about 3 more runs left in this thing.
Ion tank destroyed.
And that's an ion tank destroyed. It'll have to respawn yet again. Minute 35 now. The tank. And the defense has been so strong. Certainly it will fall here. It is. It is going to, and they've got about 1 or 2 good runs left. Minute 9 now. It's it's about 225 meters it has to travel.
Ion tank destroyed.
And that is going to leave this as probably the last reasonable run that this tank has. 43 seconds.
"30 seconds left.
It got 4 kills. It's destroyed. And I don't think there's enough time. I do not think there's enough time. 21 seconds.
20 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Time will
7,
expire.
6,
Blue
5,
team successfully
4,
defended, but they
3,
must successfully
2,
attack.
1. Blue team successfully defended.
If Bugatti
New
cannot
assault
do so,
starts in 4,
it will all
3,
be over.
2, 1.
I mean, look, it took them only, what? "24 seconds to get the doors open. Bug trying the same on this side. No avail. They're already behind the base.
Base infiltrated.
Dolvale does very well to get into the base. 30 seconds ahead of the pace is Bugatti. Offense is not here, though. He died for his sins.
Bridge raised.
Bug's got the bridge up. The offense has been stuffed. They got one. No one's going to get one.
Startup sequence 1 initialized.
They're doing okay. Remember, they have to drive the tank out. No matter what. I mean, the time's just not there for them. 6 minute 35 to get the second blast door open. 6 minute 35. No hand's going for it. He's absolutely. She is punted with the shield gun. They're 45 behind the pace now. No hand falls. They try to link up to get the kills. Bug and Doofy. Bug pulls the shield gun out. It's all on Doofy. He's got to just get on this point. He will get a little bit of progress on it. Not a whole hell of a lot. Tries to come back for more. And he finds 3 rockets at his feet. Minute 7 behind the pace. 12:47 to go. A successful defense will win Bushinka the tournament. Here comes this offense. 3 here. No one going in with the shield. Just trying to bonsai in there.
Ion core
Doofy
startup
does,
sequence
and they
2
get
initialized. Ion core activated.
They get the core going. They're still a minute 10 behind the pace. Somebody's got to jump in that tank now. That's the next objective. No Ant dies right before pressing E. And it's a minute 30 behind the pace. Still no avail. The door in the front is open. They can walk down broad if they want to. No ants here. They grabbed the tank. The door's blown open. They at least grabbed the next two objectives. Bugatti a minute 33 behind the pace. Remember, it's still there for him. They've got time.
Power station
Surprised they didn't take out more than one at will. And they've at least moved their spawn point forward. The tank's just got to get to this platform. It will. Down goes the door. Bugatti inside already. Bug has got it complete. That's very good. They get a little bit of time back. They're still behind the pace, but they get a little bit of time back, and it's all about ticking forward. It's all about forward progress. Just over 5 minutes down. And we've got, what, 5 objectives complete?
Tank destroyed.
6 objectives complete. 5 remaining. This is good damage going out onto the security override, the primary dam controls. 9:25 to go. Oh fuck! He fell down. Oh,
Ion tank destroyed.
Nightmare trying to come in here, grabs at least, or not Nightmare, there's no end. Grabs at least a rocket. Here comes the Ion tank trying to help with the offense. They've stalled out a little bit here on this primary dam control. It's 2:19 behind the pace. Another
Ion
rocket needed.
Destroyed.
They do get it. Dove
destroyed.
picks it up. The door in front is now the objective.
Depot door destroyed.
57 seconds behind the pace. Still 8:07 to go. They've got 3 objectives remaining. If they complete all 3, we're going to a 4th map. Goofy gets 3 good rockets off. 4, 5, 6. They're putting the pressure on. Very good burst of offense.
Dam controls destroyed.
The dam controls are destroyed. Bug gets it. That's the big barrier, the wall.
Blast doors destroyed.
The blast door's gone. They just have to get the tank over the line now. That's all that's needed. It's a great double kill. They got one here. The tank's got absolutely no health, though.
Ion tank destroyed.
It is 6:51 left. There is one objective left. Complete it, and they stay in this tournament. Otherwise, it's over. Here comes the ion tank. A little bit of damage going out to it. It's down to about a quarter. Immediately getting chunked. The Rockets doing a ton.
Ion tank destroyed.
And they lose the tank. They'll have to go again. 6:27. Lot of tries left. Can't take them for granted, but there's a lot of attempts left here for Bugatti. This is really looking promising. This tank's got a lot of health coming forward. Can they stop it? I don't think they can. Doofy gets it over the line. Bugatti win the map. 6 minutes, 1 to spare. It takes them just 9 minutes 59. We're going to a fifth map. The map that the tournament decider is the next map. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be back with the final map of this tournament. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back. This is it. Mercury Mining Station is our map. It's our battleground to determine which team is moving on as champion, or which team, not even moving on, which team is going to win this tournament. It is a 2-2 map scoreline. Bugatti winning the first and third maps, Businka winning the second and having a 1-0 map advantage for winning the upper bracket. It'll be Bugatti on the attacking side, Businka on the defensive side. Here's a list of the objectives. Open the security gate, destroy the outpost generator, hack security terminal to take over the garage, destroy the forward gate locks, there's 2 of them, release the depot gate locks, there's 2 of them, infiltrate the depot, destroy the lift control protection, turn on the elevator, find the exit bomb, place the bomb in the cargo train, destroy the left and right track control mechanisms. The security gate is open. And now this generator must be destroyed. Minute 12 for the opening objective. There's the first bit of damage down on that generator. Again, Bugatti attacking, Businka defending. This is a really good offensive push. It's done a lot of damage. Those rockets are going to chip it below half. Forward progress stifled a little bit on this attacking wave. Ian, are you home now? I take it you're home. Nothing going on this attacking wave. They're going to get a little bit forward here. Maybe get some shots off if they can. I say some shots. They get 1 rocket. Here comes the link gun damage. Nice. Nice. 2 minutes away. Nice. Not much left. Bugs on a killing spree. That's on the offensive end. That's going to be big. They try fighting. The killing spree's over. Still, they need more damage. They're losing time. 3:20 off the clock. Lusinka with a staunch defense. And it's helping them gain a foothold on this map. 11:15 to go. We're still on objective 2. Two out of 14. Here comes some more link gun damage. Is that going to be enough? Can he stay alive long enough? Yes, Doofy's going to get it. The power generator's destroyed. Now there's a big giant metal door that's got to go. Three of them up in the offense. The respawn timer's down. They can pump damage into this door. They are going to do so.
Destroyed.
10:27 left. Good shield gun kill. That's going to get Doofy on it. That's a really good use of the bio rifle, actually. Now it's Noan on it. She will fall to the bio rifle. Doofy will as well. Well, he fell to a rocket at least, but still. His forward push. Bug trying to get up the steps. Can't do so. Just above half HP on this hold objective. Noan trying to come down. She will die. Doofy trying to come in up the steps. He will die. And the offense is denied yet again. 9:41 to go. A little bit more on that hold objective taken. This is going to have to be a very good defense from Bugatti if they continue to struggle to advance these objectives. They've only gotten 2 objectives so far. They're 9 minutes and 11 seconds remaining, so we've lost 5:53 on the Bugatti side so far. The offense absolutely... Oh. We're going to pretend like we didn't see that. It's going to give Doofy the objective. Now we go back outside. There's 2 miniguns and a sentinel here. They're healing the sentinel. It's taking a ton of damage though. It will finally, I mean, it almost fell. They've not been able to destroy this sentinel. They're trying to come in the slick way. Here's that. Oh my goodness, the Hellbender. The Hellbender in a tight space, and that is just disaster. They've gotten absolutely nowhere near these gate lock mechanisms. The gate lock's in full health. 7 minute 13 remaining. Both Hellbenders gone. So was the full-on offense. This has been not just spamming this Sentinel, I think, has been a significant problem. Novitsky's dominating. That's 15 in a row without dying. They link up and they just keep killing the first thing in the link, in the chain. These guys just keep healing. A little bit of damage is going down on the left side gate lock. But it's 6:07 to go. Nowitzki's now unstoppable. That's 20 in a row. Oh my goodness me. This Sentinel is doing all the damage. Are we going to see a godlike? Yes, we are. 5 kills away for Nowitzki. Businka's on a killing spree. That's on the defensive end as well.
5-minute warning.
5-minute warning's already gone out, and the
Sentinel
turret is
destroyed.
finally destroyed. Nowitzki's got not full HP. Picked up 50. Oh, and the killing spree's over. We're not going to see the Wicked Sick. But that took too long. I mean, they get some damage down on this right side lock. Businka's on another killing spree, but that just took way too long. There's 2 miniguns out of the 3 left. We're going to get more damage down on these gate locks. Quite a bit this time. But still they stand. Really good use of the minigun. They lose another one. 1 minigun left. Businka will jump in it. More damage going down on the locks. Not a whole hell of a lot. 317 is all that's left. There's the final minigun. Hellbender coming in. Finally might be able to do something here. He's got a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage on it. But the miniguns are down. The gate lock mechanism on the left is gone. On the right, it still remains. So much time melted off of this clock. 2:43 to go. Double Hellbender coming in. It ain't going to make a difference. They'll get this objective, though.
Gate lock mechanism destroyed.
Here's 2 old objectives. I think Bugatti's got to grab these if they want a chance. And they need to grab both. 2:19 to do it. Here comes the Hellbenders against 4 linked up guns. No man's trying to get on the hold objective. Does
2
do so.
minutes remain.
Does die. Good progress on it, though. They're going to lose everybody. But they make good progress on these old objectives. Minute 51 left. Sounds good, Ian. Minute 33 remaining now. Half on one hold objective, about a quarter, maybe a fifth even, left on the second. Second Hellbender coming in might be the one that makes the difference. Doofy will hold the first objective.
Objective accomplished.
They jump on this second one. Doofy falls. Can they jump on this other one? Yes, they do.
Released.
Bug with the completion. The door will open. They must infiltrate the base. They have to reach this point. The door's taking a while to open. They got 40 seconds to do it. Any amount of objectives will help Team Bugatti here.
30 seconds left.
The more the merrier. They just got to get through. Doofy's going to be shut down. Bug gets behind enemy lines, but he cannot get through the base. 20 seconds. You got the countdown going on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue team successfully
Blue team
defended.
defends.
New assault
The
starts
final
in
round.
4, 3,
Incoming.
2, 1.
Team Bucinko on the blue side. They have to reach, they have to infiltrate the depot. If they do that, they will win the game. $15 minutes on the clock for them to do that. They've gotten a little bit of progress on this first objective. 39 seconds ahead of the pace. They get more progress. Bug's killing spree is over. They're jumping in there. They have got 32% of the objective. Here they go. Up to 50. Oh, they're still on it. They're going to complete it. Oh, no. They die with 7% left. Bucinko will jump in there to grab it. 47 seconds compared to a minute 12. And they are 3:03 ahead of the pace. The generator, what must be destroyed? Forward attack a little slow. They're going to go around the long way here. Nightmare's going to parkour himself. He's been found out. Toxic wants Team Bug to win. He just wants to pull the Nightmare. There you go. Wow. It's the final map of the best of 5 grand final. And this offense very slow on this second objective. It was for Bugatti as well. Minute 47 ahead of the pace. That's a good offensive kill. Just got to get damage on it. Throw something up there. Chip away. Nothing doing so far. Minute 15 out of the pace. The time is just sapped away. It was a 3-minute advantage. We've not had a scratch a breath on this generator. Finally, the first rocket goes out, and it's taken 2 minutes to get that. They're at 10%. Bugatti with a strong defense now. Bucinko need to get their offense going. The Mercury Mining Station, the final map. Bugatti winning 1 and 3. Businka winning 2. And now Businka behind the pace. But look at how forward this defense is. They get the kill. Doofy's on a killing spree. That's on the defensive end. I mean, it's just been so aggressive, this defense, the positioning. Yeah. And they've got one in this forward container that's just, I mean, he's a menace right there. I mean, it just, the whole offense is stopped every time, no further than the gates. 45 seconds behind the pace is Businka now. On the back line, they've got to take care of him. Oh my God, good shock rifle. Businka's got to handle a 1v2 now. And that high ground, that container is kept on lockdown. Dolbabe is got a killing spree now. 1:20 behind the pace. 9:37 to go. This generator's taking practically nothing. This offense getting a little bit far forward. But again, the container from the backside, it just peak at the right time. Like, you can't turn your back. The shield cannot help you from all angles. And so they're just getting punched in the back every time. Bugs on a killing spree on the defensive end. It's quickly ended. And they're 2:05 behind the pace. Even every time when they have used the teamwork and grouped up, they're just stuffed, specifically at this gate. 8:39 left. This generator's got a lot of HP on it too. Bugatti's defense, I was questioning him. I said, you know, they really struggled at the next set of objectives. They did. But this defense from Bugatti has been absolutely stonewall. Zaratuzza finally gets one, but he's all alone. So teamwork can't beat Bug Link Chain. I mean, it was so dominant on the defensive side for Businka in the next set of objectives. Thank you for the lurk, Thomas. But Bugs on a killing spree yet again. It's just Zaratuzza that's left. Trying to get anything going the moment he switched weapons, he was killed. Nightmare's gonna get one rocket, two rocket off. One rocket misses. I mean, they are really behind the 8 ball now. 4 minutes almost behind the pace now. 7:05 to go. No hands on a killing spree. That's ended quickly, but again, look at that container. Look at that position in the container. Who is that? Stolbabe. And he's got a killing spree as well. 3 rocket hits after 7 minutes. Painful. Very. 4 minute 39 behind the pace now. That's a good offensive kill. This should open up some shots because they caught them on when the respawn timer was down. So they're going to get a little bit of damage, but again, it's not a whole hell of a lot. I mean, that is maybe a quarter of the way there. 6 minutes remain. Bugatti are headed towards a championship. It was Businka that pushed them into the lower bracket at the start of the tournament. Bugatti have come and fought all the way back for a spot in the grand final. Businka started with the map advantage. But right now, it's all Team Bugatti. This defense has been absolutely commendable. 5:33 to go. 5:29 behind the pace for Businka. And there's still more objectives to get. I mean, Team Bugatti got all the way to release the depot gate locks. They did not infiltrate the base. It is another lower bracket comeback, yes. Some more damage finally going out onto that generator.
5-minute warning.
Great rockets from Businka, but he's only going to get 2 off on the generator. It's about 55%. .445 to go. 6:17 behind the pace for Businka. This has been a dominant defense from Team Bugatti. I had my fears after seeing that offense that they were going to be able to hold on to this, but it's been phenomenal from them. Nothing short of exemplary. Defense again stands tall. And again, they're drip feeding 2 at a time into the attack. 6:57 behind the pace. Map 3 was Glacier. Map 2 was... Can't remember for the life of me. I'd have to go back and look. It's a good question. What maps did they play? Zenon was map 2, and map 1 was Piran's house. .741 behind the pace now for Team Businka. So it was Piran's house, Zenon, and then Glacier. No, I got it. That's genuinely it. I just had to look at the the VOD thumbnails, and I was able to remember from the VOD thumbnails. So it's 8:09 behind the pace. 2:49 left in the map. Bugatti less than 3 minutes away from winning this tournament. Random shots going out, nowhere near the generator. And it's 2.25 minutes left. Sent to the lower bracket by Buskina. They beat Team Dan 2-0.
2 minutes remain.
They beat Team Admiral 2-0. And they sit here having come from behind to win 3 out of 4 maps. A minute 37 of formalities. And some more rockets go out. but still no objective falls. "73 seconds remain. Almost 10 minutes behind the pace is Businka. It's all over. 63 seconds.
1 minute remains.
"45 seconds as this offense is stopped once again. I mean, only half the objectives Team Bugatti were able to complete, but only one for Team Businka.
30 seconds left.
They finally get a second. But it's all for naught. There's still 8:27 behind the pace. There's only 20 seconds left.
Seconds.
Here's the final countdown.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Depot door destroyed.
And that is
Red team
it.
Successfully defended.
Team
Red
Bugatti
team is the winner.
have won the 2026 Unreal Tournament 2004 Summer Assault Cup, the final. Team Bugatti 3 maps, Team Businka 2. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Thank you much to all the viewers. Thank you to Stuart who subbed today. Appreciate you, man. Thank you to Thomas, Scouter, Popstars, White Doggo, Aurelia, Mad Scientist, Bobby FCG Maz, Chaotic Bread Bear, Puffy Pez, iCurity Amsterdam, Double Y Guy, Mariners Writing, Dunk God, Pixelated Suits, Ziggurat, Ian Bigfoot, Retro Gamer FM, Aries MRX, Grasheriza, Skull, Toxic, Patwitz, Blockbuster, DM Stewart, and Raz the Beer for their attendance here today. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. We will see you for the next competition. Time and
10,
date to be determined.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Until then, thank you for joining. We will see you for the next one. Take care and bye-bye for now.